But the car recording's going now, so we can actually.
In the last episode of Sons and Daughter of Dammers.
You see, they just haven't broken the news to Taskell that you're not a son, so they just refer to you as son.
Mm.
So, like, one day he'll grow a beard.
All right. So, question for this week is, how do you feel being back in the jungle after being in the mine for so long?
Dirty.
A mild improvement.
Would have liked a little bit more time scouting out the ruins.
More concerned about the band of mercenaries behind us, directed by apparently now a very angry Dark Elf.
I'm feeling pretty good about the whole situation, all things considered.
So what we've learned here is that Fergus prefers being covered in insects and humidity rather than being inside a cave.
Very much so, yes. Because at least he has occasional glimpses of sunlight.
I do not connect to your character at all.
Oh, I don't either. Oh, I 100% don't either.
It's a fantasy game. Come on now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
You know,
do crazy
if I could
things
get
in
a
our
cave
games,
with
like
running water
go
and electricity,
outside.
That would be my heaven home. Just saying.
Do the craziest shit in our games, bro. We go outside, we take a walk,
I do that all the time.
smell the fresh air.
I
watched
communicate to people.
I watched the sunset yesterday. It was beautiful.
Were you waiting on a bus?
No, I was working outside. Yeah, I was getting paid. Anyway, so where we last left off, you guys were making your way back down the Earth's Wound, looking for an exit and also trying to explore this strange premonition Thrum is having. However, where we last left off, you guys were getting attacked by a giant crocodile. So I'm just going to move you to the combat map, knowing you
We
guys...
were, weren't we?
Yeah, it's going to probably take like 20 seconds because, I mean, you guys kicked its ass before and you're even stronger now.
Like the last session, it basically was us running away from the cave. Is the gist of the session, correct?
Yep,
Pretty
pretty
much,
much.
All
And
right,
some
so
exploring.
we got initiative then.
Yep, I brought it up.
All right, initiative.
What, you've got a version 18?
I have dexterity modifier adjustment on my initiative, so if people have ties, it's easier to distinguish who goes first.
My general rule of thumb is I always let player characters go before NPCs on
Yeah.
ties.
Sometimes
Then-
just because players have a bunch of them, so it's just
Yeah.
easier this way instead of having to argue, do you want to go first? Do I go first? And yada yada.
Nope, I hear you. All right, first up is Fergus.
Okay. I am going to bonus action Hunter's Eye this creature.
Sure.
And I will use it for the Hunter's Mark spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I will fire off a couple shots. I'm just going to roll it at advantage because there's going to be 2 attacks anyway.
I'm pretty sure. Yep, both hit.
Okay, so 18 for the first one
Okay.
and 17 for the second one.
All right.
And then I'm just going to move back a little bit.
Would the second one have had sneak attack? Oh,
Those
sorry,
aren't
that's
sneak
your
attack.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, sorry.
Hunter's Mark goes for both attacks, but I don't have
Right,
sneak
right.
attack on it yet, so.
Gotcha. All right. Thrum.
Thrum's going to come up here and do Thrum things. Go large
Mm-hmm.
and smash. A little bit more.
There needs to be a way for those tables to automatically have its size increase depending on what spot it is.
Yeah, it would be nice, but at the same time, the table itself is still really nice in general. So
By the way, sorry to interrupt, but did you see that they changed the configuration tab or the settings
Yeah.
tab?
Yep.
It even has the keyboard shortcuts listed now.
Mhm. So 25 will hit.
No 2 from rage, but 2 from shards.
Okay. So you lay into it good.
You have
Don't
a second attack, I think.
Yeah, I was about to point that out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we're not in the Pathfinder game today.
Okay, gonna have to change my mind. Then he's gonna try and initiate a grapple.
Okay. Let me roll its strength. It is not grappled.
Beats me, and then he is going to punch it.
Giant crocodile are quite good at not being grabbed. That will hit though, and that will do 8 more damage. Beating the shit out of this thing very quickly, which is what I expected, honestly.
He tried to grab it by its snout, but instead just kind of punctured it with some of the shrapnel in his hand.
Mm-hmm. Nolgrim.
All right. I want to try some science, so I'm going to try. Where all am I? Let's see.
Oh god, I'm blinded.
Try to find the safest line of sight. All right. I could see the crocodile here still.
I mean, only because I laid out the walls in a funky way.
Okay. So then, since I have a fully charged staff, let's use one of those and do the random roll.
All right, let me pull up the handout.
It's science.
I am glad I moved a little bit away.
And after last time, Nolgrim's a little bit more conscious about it and is also trying to keep his allies out of the danger zone.
All right, roll me a 1d20.
3, and then a 1d4.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
Roll a 1d10.
Ooh, 1d10. Okay. 5.
5. All right, let me do something real quick.
It's a new one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. You point out the staff at the giant crocodile. It fizzles, and then there's a blast of pressurized air and, I guess, gravel that shoots you 15 feet straight backwards.
Okay.
You just thunk into a tree harmlessly, but I'm just describing it.
Yeah.
It just blows you off your ass. The 10 was determining the direction. Was
Man,
straight
I wish
up.
you propelled him into the crocodile.
Right.
That was a possibility, yes.
What did you say the D10 was? The range I moved?
The direction that you moved.
Oh, okay.
There was a possibility that if you had rolled a 10, you would have just shot straight up in the air and then fallen 15 feet back down to the ground.
Now's not the time to be playing with your staff.
Seems like the best time to do so.
Leave
They
Taskell
put it
just made
away.
a
There are
joke.
children here, but I don't think there are any children here.
Yeah, I didn't put any of your companions on this map because you're probably not going to lose.
Yeah, I didn't really bring it up because it doesn't really matter too much.
Either way,
Though
giant...
I do like the cinematic of that. He points the staff forward and just flies back. Like somebody pulled out one of those rigging ropes.
All right. Giant crocodile is going to make a bite and a tail attack against Thrum. Here's the bite. Natural 20. So that will be 38 points of damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
And then Thrum had a taste of his own medicine.
And now the tail attack. 26.
Man, you're rolling fire today.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So you take 13 more bludgeoning damage and must give me a strength saving throw or you are knocked prone. So for those of you keeping track at home, if he fails this, he'll be prone, grappled, and restrained. This is everything Thrum does to me.
Specifically the saving throw or just an athletics check?
No, it's a D6-16 saving throw or be knocked prone. You are already grappled and restrained.
All
I
right.
just can't wait until you guys fight Emmanuel's dad so I can pull snake tactics into you guys.
Yep, let me double check because I think restrained might give you a disadvantage on certain saving throws. Let me check.
Restrained, I believe you automatically fail dexterity, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
not strength. This is a strength though. So he
Yeah.
is. He only just makes it. So you're not prone, but you are restrained and you are
grappled.
grappled.
beat
Which
up.
reminds me, actually, if he's restrained, I think he gets advantage on the attack. So I should roll again to see if he gets a natural 20. Yes. Okay. So let me. This is just to see if he gets a 20 because he already hit with the 26 with his
You
tail.
see, this is what's cathartic sometimes. After
There
you
we go.
are a
It
player a while and
Mhm.
you get to be a DM and really like, this feels good.
Mm. So yeah, Thrum just got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You can.
it's fully wrapped around his head.
You're made of rock. You'll be fine.
Yep.
What you can do, Taskell?
Things and stuff.
Goody. That'll hit. That'll be 19 points of damage total. Nice.
Oh yeah, I forget you get fire damage now on weapons.
Yeah, just remembered it like 3 sessions ago.
It's a very good Forge Cleric ability.
All right.
Now
I mean,
this is
otherwise
what
you have trouble keeping up with
No,
melee
and
people.
I'm sorry to tell you, Fergus, but ground types are weak against water types.
Yeah, but he's using bite attack. That's a dark type move. If anything, it's just neutral.
Yeah, but it's the most
Oh
common
man, I
normal type
am
dark
such
type.
a Gen 1er when I'm like, my first thought was, wait, isn't bite normal attack? Then I'm like, wait, newer stuff changed to the dark.
Fun fact: I actually just bought Brilliant Diamond.
I know that a little while back I picked up Sword and Shield, or just Sword, but
I wound up skipping that one just because I didn't have a Switch at the time when it came out. And
yeah.
then they came out Brilliant Diamond, and it has everything from that one gen plus the stuff they added. So
That'll hit with a spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
I always laugh because it's so very near death. I always laugh because everyone complained about Sword and Shield, saying how it would lacked in content in comparison to previous Pokemon games. But I went from Gen 1 to Pokemon Sword, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many things!
my only complaint is they got rid of so many Pokemon, and even by the end they didn't add most of them in.
Mm.
But if the game's fun, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of a sad thing.
Freya.
Okay.
This thing is very nearly dead.
That an acceptable move there?
Yep.
All right. Then I will attack with the battle suit.
Axe not working? Use bigger axe.
And that kills it. Its throat was exposed as it was biting down on Thrum's head. And so you just split it right there.
Looks like we're gonna have crocodile for
its,
dinner.
Thrum crawls out of its mouth and says, "Time for gator bites."
Get back to the overworld map.
But jokes aside, I would, me and Thrum would probably want to skin that and harvest it.
Sure. You can give me like a survival check.
Do you want to do it, or you want me to?
Make us some gator jerky.
Thrum, if you want to do it, you can have advantage because I'll assist you for the survival roll on the harvesting gator.
Yeah, it feels good after nearly getting eaten by it to eat it.
Okay. Let me just do a quick DM roll.
Fun idea. Could I make a gator tooth necklace as we're harvesting?
I'll say yeah on the 19. Absolutely no reason why you couldn't. That conveys no real mechanical benefit.
No real mechanical stuff, but just want it.
I'll say yes on
Who
a.
doesn't want one?
I mean, I'm going for a surfer vibe for Fergus now, like a Spanish surfer vibe. So I'm going to get the shark tooth necklace. I need to get a board next time we go to any kind of body of water.
Man, this death really affected him, didn't it?
Mhm. Well, he kind of got his midlife crushes cut short, so he's getting it in now.
I'm waiting for the convertible or the bet. You know,
And 17 healing for Thrum at the end of that.
Oh,
may or may not matter, but
Better to be safe.
All right.
Yeah.
And if you guys are getting meat, alligator is a bit gamey, especially since you guys beat the shit out of it. So it's about
tenderizing.
like 25 pounds of meat because it is like a huge creature. So
Mhm. Also, just gonna say I have had alligator before, and it's actually not bad.
I guess this was crocodile, but yeah, I've had alligator.
Either
as
way.
well.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
had
know,
it.
big
It's
lizard.
very chewy.
It
Or the
is.
part I had was.
Real
Okay.
quick,
I had
we're,
it
we're
in-
still
I had
level
it in
8,
jerky
right?
form.
We didn't level up last game. It's been a minute for me.
Let me double check
I'm still-
my
Yeah, I'll check real quick.
tracker, which is important because
Mine says that we are still level 8.
Okay.
I believe you are still level 8. I'm just bringing up the tracker. I needed to use this to keep track of your guys' days.
Anyways, I have a principled stance against eating reptiles.
Really?
Don't want to commit cannibalism.
I thought that was
Wait.
really.
Yeah,
Why
I
won't
just
you
look
eat
into their
reptiles?
cold, dead eyes, and it's like two black voids staring into each other.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I
Are there
don't
any other
believe.
reptiles we really eat?
No, not really.
Snake people eat.
Yeah.
I have
This is-
a principle against eating reptiles and insects. I refuse to eat any animal that does not fear death.
I only eat animals smart enough to feel pain.
Yeah.
That's my stance.
My favorite is elephant because they experience grief and loss at the loss of their loved ones.
Yes, their families cry as you eat.
And they
it.
always, and they never forget.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, by that logic, might as well go for crows because they have genetic memory. They'll remember you for decades.
Don't fuck with the
My
crows.
favorite are killer whales because they understand the futility of fighting against human technology, and I find that very exciting.
People are all going to hell.
Where the fuck do you think
Even
we
for
are,
joking
Cope?
about this. We're all going to hell.
Anyway, so you guys are able to get crocodile skin and some crocodile meat if you would like. And if I remember correctly, this was the end of the day's movement.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But we could probably use that 25 pounds instead of spending the time to cure it. Use it for the next couple days' rations. It'd probably be after we cook it for just like a normal cook. It'd probably be good for that. Instead of having to dip into our preserved supplies or Taskell's magical food.
Yeah. So my thought is instead of dipping into a tunnel with these guys on our heels, we meander around here, maybe find out what's giving Thrum the nightmares, and at least have open space if they do catch up back to us.
I agree, we are dwarves. The tunnels are the first place they'll check.
Especially since I don't remember if we told them where we were trying to find. I believe we did, but
I don't think we pointed out that we were looking for Dammerhall in particular. We were just looking for remnants of Dammerhall. I can't remember exactly how I worded it, but
The merchant, I remember this. He inferred that you guys were looking for Dammerhall because you don't get a lot of surface dwarves down here ever since that big city that was the enemy of his home city just suddenly went dark.
yeah,
it's
no,
like one of
okay, yeah,
those,
I remember. I feigned the disinterest of actually finding it, and this is more just a trip to appease our people.
yes, we know how hard of a bluff that was for Fergus.
Yeah.
The disinterest.
You know, the best lies are based partially in truth.
All right. So, if you guys camp here in the marsh area, let me just double check. I want rollable table. Okay, yeah. So everyone, let's see. Wagons cannot pass. It takes 2 days of travel to get out of the marsh, which I believe is what you guys did last time. I'm just catching up. It's been like a month.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we played.
Yeah.
So
Everyone give me a DC 20 survival as you're leaving the marsh the next day. Otherwise, you will take 1 level of exhaustion because of all the leeches getting at you.
Ooh.
Survival, me a survival.
I mean, I don't have
got
bad
this
survival.
in
I even have the ability to add a
bag.
D8.
Like I said, in the bag.
So, Taskell and Freya are
Wait.
fine.
This is for sleeping in the marsh?
This is for exit, for
Traveling.
just traveling
okay.
through the marsh.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I think I'm the one that fails, definitely.
Yeah,
I think
so-
Come
Fergus
on,
has
guys. I'm driving a
DC
car
20.
through this stuff.
Fergus has a
DC
leech
20.
on his penis.
Taskell and Freyr in the front, then it turns to Nogrim and Thrum suffering, and then finally Fergus with just a leech the size of him on him.
No, yeah, the entire time I'm like, guys, it's gonna be fine, and I'm in the middle, and all of a sudden they just fall into a hole, and I just disappear
Should we get him?
several seconds before you have to dig me out of this little pothole of the swamp.
So, everyone who didn't get a 20, you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Do I take extra because I got a natural 1, or
No, just the 1.
okay?
So while we're walking here, you guys remember that dinosaur graveyard?
Yes.
Remember how we were able to use it as a forge?
I mean,
Have we come across
the
any
armor
more
because
of
of it.
those? Have we come across any more of those areas?
not that I could think of. No. That's the only haunted
I don't
place
think it has to
could
be
recall.
just a graveyard. It's just what combo you said it has to be like a place of like power of some kind.
Yeah, like some form of mystical power or connection. It can either be a place where like great magic has worked, or just of great like spiritual importance to certain people.
So where we're going for Thrum might aid benefit for what Frey is planning.
Yes. The only other place that I would say that you know of for certain without needing to roll would be that Taskell could bring up is that there was a forge that the elves used outside.
It's a dirty forge.
Oh, and Thrum could also, though I don't know if you'd mentioned this, the Druid Grove that he went to also technically might count.
That's a dirty grove.
That is the dirtiest grove.
You could perform like an Arcana roll to see if anything else stands out of your memory, but those are the ones that are like
Yeah.
top of your head, no roll necessary.
Let's go ahead and roll that.
All right. So on a 20, you've encountered 2 other areas besides the ones that I mentioned and the Boneyard. One of them was that chamber where you fought Xanadrath. That's probably no longer a place because there isn't Dwarven souls imprisoned there anymore, and you probably don't want to use that. The other one was the Mycelian pools on the island of Seven Horns in the center of the lake of the Fungal Jungle, where you fought the hag and where Miku awakened like his spore powers. That is a similar kind of like magical nexus of that biome.
He prayed to the sports.
And did you already say that the shrine from that locked room was that potentially one?
No.
No, that wasn't
I
significant
mean,
enough.
it was a usable forge, but it wasn't necessarily a place of power.
Okay. So did we have a long rest then, or was it just?
Yeah, this is the next day now.
I would have liked to take that time to go ahead and make the helmet my familiar.
Sure. I believe I already linked you its stat block on
Yeah,
the item.
yeah. I just
While
so I could
we're in the
get that
swampland,
extra
he just takes his bat and puts it in the water. Shh, it'll be okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh.
They can hold their breath for quite some time.
You're that or pull an Ozzy and just bite its head off.
That makes a good meal.
All right. So, moment, which direction do you guys want to travel today?
All right. Let's see.
Yes.
Probably either this direction or this direction.
So do we want to keep going against the wall, or do we want to clear out this middle area?
I will
Well, the
let you guys
completionist
know.
in me tells me here, but
I
Yeah,
will let you
but
guys know
if we're
that
looking for an entrance, then it's probably going to be along the wall.
I'll let you guys know that no matter what, you know that leaving the hex that you're currently in into any of these unknown spaces, you'll be leaving the jungle's edge and you'll be going into the volcanic zone of the Earth's Wound.
Fine. I kind of want to go this way just so we could have a few more options in the direction we can move.
Okay.
I'm
He
fine with
just wants to clear the map.
that.
Yes, that too.
I'm not against it.
Welcome, cartographer showing.
That morning,
Hmm?
Thrawn, couldn't think of his name, is gonna see if he can't detect any other dwarves or elves around.
All right. You cannot detect any other dwarves or elves around.
All right. And sorry, Gumbo, it's been a while.
Yeah.
What exactly were the visions he was getting?
You were seeing what looks like some sort of whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I was something else. You were getting like visions of what looked like a cave of some kind that had I don't know. It was part emotional, part visual. It was like there was a wound inside the cave, like the area itself was hurt, and it was
Caves.
it was definitely in the walls of the Earth's Wound somewhere.
Someone's been abusing another cave entrance.
All right, so you're heading to this one. I will heal that area as soon as I find the frag and reveal tool. There we go. Come on. Okay. Diagonal reveal. There we go. There we go. So, you enter into this area. There is always a slight tremor underneath your feet as you clear away from the jungle. Here, it's just open lands of occasionally burbling lava pools, but mostly sulfur pots and ash-strewn ground. You do not encounter any terrain features of particular danger or note or a encounter on this hex, but you still have one more hex you could travel this day.
Nolgrim, you made the decision. Go ahead and keep guiding us.
All right.
Also, just to remind you guys, because you guys might not have remembered, I only revealed this hex because you guys looked through the telescope up higher. You guys have not actually been there.
To this one, you said?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Are we able to do that again and take a little bit of time to scout out the next two areas using?
You don't have a high enough place. You're in a middle of a flat plain.
Okay.
I mean, we can just go from wall to wall and then bounce back.
Yeah, I say let's. I say let's go down.
Yeah,
Straight down?
straight down.
All right.
Down to clown.
Okie dokie.
Straight up goofing down here.
1 minute. All right, and then. Sorry, I have to consult all my tables.
Unforgivable.
That's what you are.
All right. This area. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Hold on. was trying to reveal it for you, but it was on the wrong layer. All right.
Our old friend Quicksand.
Yep. So whoever is leading needs to give me a survival check to spot it. Otherwise, you're gonna start running into some problems.
You or me, Thrum?
You're leading, but I'm giving you advice as we go, which is just talking at you the whole time and annoying the hell out of you for advantage.
I was gonna say, is that disadvantage?
Kind of sounds like it's gonna break neutral to me.
Yeah, I'll just roll neutral. Womp womp. I'm gonna use my superiority die to add to my survival roll.
All right.
Womp womp.
So that still fails.
Yep.
Damn it, boy, keep your eyes open. You're walking in quicksand. Which is all
All
right.
right.
I'm walking in quicksand.
So everyone is walking in quicksand. Let's see. So everyone give me a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Oof.
As you try to fight your way out of this.
Yeah, strength is bad for me.
Just made it then.
Fine. One moment.
Just looking through the spells in the handbook and realized why I didn't have Revivify memorized. A, because we had the one thing, but B, we're very short on diamonds.
Yep.
Mhm.
Need a 300 gold diamond to use that spell.
All
Until we
right.
have one, it's not worth
So looks like Fergus failed.
And
Freya
Freya.
failed. And that's everyone.
Mhm.
All right.
Against all
So
odds, Freya did manage to fail.
it. Against shocking nobody, Fergus
do you
failed.
guys keep all your your food and stuff in the bag of holding, or do you have anything out on the outside?
I have some rations on me, but not much.
Okay. Well then, let's. Okay, you guys lose 16 rations. However, split amongst you guys, how that would be logical on your person.
I have
As you-
4 on me, so I'll just assume those are gone.
Yeah. Safe bet. This is at the same time that as you guys are fighting and sinking into this quicksand, that those of you who are not stuck start noticing that some rocks around the edge of the quicksand pool are moving, and emerging from the quicksand is a large being made entirely out of earthen material and stone that is most certainly an earth elemental. So I will move you guys to the combat map. Everyone who failed the saving throw is going to start this battle restrained until they pass the saving throw as an action.
Mm-hmm.
Assume this time the bubbling liquid is the quicksand.
You know, that's a smart idea. I'll just do that. Yeah.
I would probably say that we'll probably have to roll for whoever comes, a cohort comes with us, but
Mm.
do we want to have one or should we just roll with us? Yeah, let's just roll with us. I don't really feel like
I
rolling.
mean, I don't control any of them, so really it's up to you guys who control them, whether or not you wanna.
I'm fine with just rocking with the dwarves. If we all die, they can be the
Yep.
new party.
I forgot to click my token.
Oh, here, I'll just add you to the order then. Pilgrim Freya. Okay, cool. So Freya, I believe you are restrained within your battle suit, so I'll just give you that. All right, and it takes your entire turn, but you're no longer restrained. Fergus, you were equally as restrained.
Could I use my rope and grappling hook and try to hook onto Freya and pull myself out that way?
I'll give you advantage on your strength saving.
Yeah, that's
throw.
fine. I'm just trying to look for anything I can do
Yeah.
with my piddly 0 strength.
Yep. Still not quite there.
I'm very stuck. Well, that's all I can do.
Thrum will get over here, and can he pull Fergus out?
Yeah, I'll let you do a strength saving throw on his behalf.
Just pull me by my back collar out of this quicksand.
Yeah, he's going to go large and try and pull the boy out.
Yep, that'll do it. Takes your action, but you can do it.
All right. And he would put him
I'm
over
just
here.
sitting. I'm just sitting like a petulant child
Mhm.
as you pull me by the collar.
For those listening, this is actually a very bad idea with quicksand because suction can be stronger than your body.
That's true. Does he still have his pants?
No, that doesn't sound right. I don't believe that.
Also, does this look like a female?
It has a big gaping rock vagina.
Mm. It has the biggest and girthiest stone frankfurter you have ever seen.
Wait, is this the hurting opening I've been looking for?
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god!
It is. This is going to
Guys,
time
look,
attack Milgram.
entrance to Damer.
Oh god.
Well, killing everyone.
Sorry.
Good news.
After
you're
that
not-
remark, you should have gone for Thrum.
No, that's what he wants.
I'll definitely hit.
So a natural 20 as he just straight up punches Nulgrim, doing
Frustration as a result of those comments.
points of damage,
Ouch.
but that's its entire turn.
Let me see.
We all know all Earth elementals are female because they're created by Mother Earth.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I want to. How does this work again?
You'll probably want to get out of the quicksand area on this turn,
Yeah.
otherwise you'll have to do another save. But you can do that without leaving a threatened area.
Out of the mountain.
Do I know if this thing has reach or not?
Yes, it does.
Does okay. So I would like to,
Just from its size. Yeah.
Okay. so I would like to move there,
Mhm.
and then channeling through the staff. I would like to use Eldritch Blast and try
Alright.
to shove it back.
So that still will be at disadvantage because
Yep.
you are within its threatened area.
And I think I get 2 shots, or am I up to 3 at this point?
2 shots, I believe.
Okay.
2 shots, yeah.
I think it's 11 do you get 3 shots.
Yeah, 3 at level 8 would be insane. All right.
I'm trying to remember what happens if I cast a spell through it.
A couple different things you can choose. It adds attack and damage.
Okay,
But you
yeah,
can
I'll do that.
also alter the that's what it always does.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull up. You can also alter its elemental damage by expending a charge.
I'll keep it at force, so I'm not going to alter the power staff used in melee power focus.
Yeah, counts as it adds a +1 to all attacks, spell attacks, and damage rolls using the
Okay.
staff.
Okay.
And then you can have the other effects like changing the element type, giving yourself a shield. Whenever you hit something, use it as a melee weapon. You have to use its 1d8 charge ability there at the top.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that top one, but using Eldritch Blast through it. So roll 1d4, and it takes extra number of d4s for the type of chart. Okay.
That's
Okay.
only
so-
if you use it as a and as a focus as a spell thing. Yep, you're right. I did not realize. I forgot I wrote that. So yes, you have to use that one. So
So-
roll 1d8.
1d8.
All right. So we'll add an extra number of d4s. Roll a d4. We'll determine the elemental type at random.
2.
2. It's going to do cold damage.
Okay.
So it's 44 extra cold damage.
And I still roll the attacks as normal, though.
Yes, though I do believe you'll roll the 1d8 charges again for the second magic, for the
This
second
one's-
Eldritch Blast. So first one misses, and now we'll go through the entire 1d8 thing again as it expends more
Well, let's see if
charges.
it hits. So no and no. Well, I don't know. Does the 13 hit?
It does not hit, but you still expend the charges
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep.
Keep in mind that the bad shit happens if you run out of charges.
Yep. So
Uh,
okay. So I still got 6 charges left. And yeah, both miss. Shite.
So you guys see Nulgrim climb out of the quicksand, and with a wave of the staff, it's just like an insane volley of kinetic force cold, and I'm just gonna say lightning for the other one.
Mhm.
As he's just truly, if it had hit, it would have been an insane amount of damage.
Mhm.
But elementals are pretty earth elementals are pretty tanky, so none of it was a good direct hit against it. Pascal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's step up and try and hit it ourselves. And I do not believe a 10 will hit.
That'll miss.
As well. 14?
That'll miss. Earth elementals are the tanky ones.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now it is Freya's turn. You're no longer restrained, so you can get yourself out of there. Also, I believe your suit would be fully healed as well. I just noticed that your health bar was partial on it. Oh, you're muted also, Michael.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So the second attack you gave me earlier, what is it? It's a bonus action attack, right?
No, it's just part of your normal attack action.
Okay. Okay, I think cleric or something gets bonus action attack or something.
Yeah. And at I believe it's 10th level you get a bonus action attack, but not right now.
Okay, then I'm going to hit this thing hard. Gonna hit it with a level 2 branding smite on this weapon.
Okay.
And I
And
go
I
like,
assume you're going to move within range.
yep,
yeah.
moving within range. Even if this is like difficult terrain, then I can still move.
Yeah, just at the end of your
So-
turn, you'll need to do a strength saving throw or be restrained again by the quicksand. But it's not difficult terrain. So give me that attack roll.
All right.
That'll hit. So that's 12 slashing damage plus 3 additional radiant damage.
And so you said I can do another one, right?
Yes.
I understand. 15, 16.
That'll miss.
All right.
The radiant damage does full effect, but hitting it with your axe, it is definitely like hitting rocks. You chip some stone off, but not quite as devastating a hit as you'd like. AKA, it is resistant to non-magical slashing damage.
It is magical.
Oh, it is magical? Okay,
Yeah.
well then never mind. Then your thing works really well.
Yeah.
And we were
Fine,
all
as-
happy, and we
as-
all had cookies.
Yeah, I just
Freya
gotta
has those lovely, lovely infusions.
remember to bring
Yep.
it up because it's easy to forget about. But yeah, I got
Yes.
infusions on everything, so
Awesome.
Yeah.
the axe does have an infusion on it right now.
I'm excited to see what kind of high level infusions you go with when we get there, because some of them get a little crazy.
I have these boots that let me fly and teleport.
And if I don't need them today, I can just give them to the cleric so they can fly around like Super Jesus.
So for whatever change that makes,
Yeah,
It-
that just means you did the full 12 instead of 6 damage on your slashing.
all right.
All right. Give me a strength saving throw as you're ending your turn in the quicksand.
All right, here I go.
Or more accurately, a strength saving throw through your suit, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
You are restrained once again as you're sinking into the quicksand.
It's the
Once
second 2 on
again.
the strength check.
Yeah, I got it before. Remember, I have Flash of Genius, so I have to get so low to not be able to make this save.
Yeah, it's DC 14, so
And I have a +5.
yeah.
It makes sense for me. I'm the weakest of the party in terms of physical power.
I have effectively a +9 on this save if you count Flash of Genius.
Mm.
But I rolled a 2, so what can I do?
Fergus.
Okay, I'm going to step to here.
Mm.
As let's see, actually no. Before I'll just say before I stepped over there, I'm gonna give Taskell advantage on his next attack.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, and then I am going to fire a couple shots at the golem. This will be with a magical weapon, so.
All right, at the elemental.
Standard roll. Womp. Second attack.
Miss.
I'm going to expend a superiority die to make it an
That'll hit.
18
That'll make a hit.
for 17 points of damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Drum.
Thrum will step up and stabby stab with the pike.
I do. Oh yeah, you do have 15 feet of range.
Yeah.
Because it's a reach weapon and they're big.
Yep.
If it wasn't for the fact that he can get hit like nobody's business, Thrum would be an excellent tank.
Yep.
He's more the meat
that'll
sponge
hit.
tank.
However,
This is my first character, so I'm learning
the
a lot.
pike is
about 5e with
non-magical,
it.
so the damage is halved.
I'll let you know, Thrum. Barbarians in this system are just meat sponges. They have low AC. They just have a ton of HP to soak everything.
Second verse, same as the first.
Look at all them 5s.
All right. Earth Elemental's turn. It is going to lay into Freya. So it has advantage. So first slam attack, natural 20. So that is 26 bludgeoning damage against the suit. And 21. And then an additional 10 bludgeoning damage against the suit. But that is its turn. Nulgrim.
All right. Now that the staff has a little bit of room for capacity, Nulgrim's going to try to siphon some power from the elemental.
All right.
So I regain 1d6 charges, and it gains a level of exhaustion.
Yep, no rolls necessary. It's just how it goes down.
2 charges back. And
Do I have an exhaustion symbol?
I had the battery draining, but
Ah, yeah, there it is.
I'll go ahead and tap it with a Eldritch Blast. Or not Eldritch Blast, but my Grudge Blades.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Eldritch Blast is an action, and you already used your action.
Yep. Alright, hit him with the Grudge.
All right.
And I'll stay where I'm at for now, just because I don't want to provoke AO.
All right. Yeah.
You might be able to
no,
grapple it a bit more, Thrum.
Nulgrim holds up the staff, and rather than energy shooting out of it, chunks and stone and like this wispy green magical energy flow from the elemental into the staff, kind of corkscrewing around it as Nulgrim begins to siphon energy from the elemental itself, using it as a arcane battery.
Well, my turn. Just gonna keep scrapping with it.
Okay.
You have advantage on the attack if you want to try for a crit.
Yeah.
True.
18 will hit either way, so you can see if you get a 20.
Oh.
Which you do.
Hey,
Mhm.
All right, so your axe is non-magical, but it takes full
And
damage.
using my warhammer because it makes more sense against a rock.
Hammer. Yes, it does. Either way. So that's 13 halves, so 6, but then it takes full fire damage because it does not have an immunity.
All right. And if I find it again, there it is.
That'll hit.
For 11 more force.
11 more force. Laying into this earth elemental.
Mhm.
All right, Freya.
All right, saving throw time.
Also, mine doesn't look like you took the damage on your icon.
oh, their health is different than their suit's
Yeah.
health.
Yeah.
We don't see
Ah.
the suit's health. We only see Freya's health, and that doesn't happen
Yeah, so
until.
Freya's inside and she's fine. She hasn't
Mhm.
taken any damage. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right. Yep. So you spent your turn, but you're no longer restrained.
All right.
Right. Okay, Fergus.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hunker down in turret mode. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark this thing,
Okie dokie.
and I'm gonna start firing some arrows. 2 shots, 19 for one.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
That one will do 25 points of damage. And then
You
I
mean
will
20
action surge and
24.
25 because 11 and then 14.
Oh, right. Yeah, because my math brain goes ball.
It's all stacked together in terms of damage
Mhm.
reduction, and it's magical. So,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna action surge and fire 2 more times
All right. Hit.
for 1 more hit. This will not have sneak attack for another 15, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Thrum.
All right. Thrum will drop his pike, step up.
Oh no, it's down into the quicksand. It's gone forever.
Pull
Fergus
his
quickly kicks it into the swamp.
Scalebane axe
Mhm.
and take a swing with that because it is magical.
Yes, it is. That'll hit. Now do 14 points of damage, which is exactly what's needed to shatter and kill the elemental.
I mean, if you need to use a magical weapon sometimes, you also have that cleaver.
No, you need to reattach
Thrum
it.
picks up the pike and throws it at Fergus.
I pick up a pike, I stick it in the ground, then I pick up Thurgus and throw him at the pike. Yeah, so victory is yours. I imagine you're able to all scurry out of the way of the quicksand, so that's not a problem.
Hey, Gumbo, I just wanted to clarify because I only cast Eldritch Blast once, but used 2 rolls for the charges.
It's not per casting, it's per attack roll.
Okay.
So
It's basically like a +1 weapon, but on a spell attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
and the ability that mandatorily requires you to expend charges is per what you use that as the focus.
Okay. So if I ever use an Eldritch Blast and get the +1 to attack and damage, that's when
You
it's using
use-
the.
You use it on all your blasts because they're separate attack rolls. If you use the
Okay.
spell but was only 1 attack roll, then that would just be that.
Okay.
If that seems absurd and unstable, because yes, that's how the
Yeah.
item was designed to be.
Yeah. I just didn't expect it to be able to just blow from a single, effectively cantrip casting.
Yeah, well, it's very unstable.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Yep. I mean, the amount of, could you imagine have gotten one of those and then you got a natural 20 on the attack roll with all those D4s and everything like that? The amount of damage output would be truly insane.
Oh wait, hold on. So, it says the wielder takes half this extra damage. Is that only on a hit, or is that just period?
I'll say only on a hit. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I should be wielding this. This is this is a bit risky, even more so than I thought it would be. I'll have to think on it.
No risk it, no biscuit.
Just use it away from me, please.
I've been trying. All right. I could have gone a bit better, but also orders. How you doing over there, Frey? I need a hand.
No, I'm good. I'm not stuck in the sand. Clank, clank.
All right. So that will conclude your travel for this day. Anything else you guys want to do before we move on to the next day and go exploring or anything like that? Oh, also, just because I know there's some completionist people, I'll just get this out of the way right now.
We're still on the battle map.
Yeah, I realized that. I was just quickly finishing this.
What new horrors await us on the exploration map?
What fresh hell is this?
Yeah, I
Another one of
just
those.
revealed one hex there because it had just the tiniest little bit of like ground. I'm like, I'm not gonna make you guys count that as an extra day of travel. That's bullshit. I worked really hard to correct that on the next map that you guys will see in part 3, which is the one that I made. So
So to the Sooth.
Mm-hmm. I would, as we're like resting for the night, though, I would check in with what's his name, Iago, and make sure to elaborate to him that most likely we are going to be heading deeper into the cave systems right before we come out of it.
yeah.
And that it's probably safer with us, especially after the whole drow incident. But just to be aware of that.
Yeah, he's gonna stick with you for now because though it might not be getting him expressly closer to home, going out into the Elven Forest isn't gonna end well for him, and his current thoughts on remaining here are punctuated by the fact that a tremor goes through the ground and you guys hear like volcanic geysers go off in the background.
They're just like right behind my shoulder as I'm talking to him and he's looking at me.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the safest here currently.
This is fair. Plus, if we actually do succeed in what we're trying to do, there's going to be a nice open gate for you to just walk out into the sunshine.
Precisely. All right. Where to it, folks?
My general consensus would be to go here and then here as we're exploring because we're trying to find an entrance somewhere.
Yeah, if we can find the entrance before we get to the molten lava down below, that'd be good.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Every time I look up north and there's a wall of bugs and carnivorous flowers blocking like travel from the north and south, I'm like, no wonder the surface elves haven't really explored much here.
Well, the giant T-Rex that bottled them in.
This is fair.
I mean, they didn't try very hard, but
Yeah. And then they'd probably make friends with the fucking swarms of insects.
They were just
All
happy
right.
nothing was coming
Oh
out.
god, it's cold.
yep. It's the temperature begins rapidly dropping. Let me pull up the rules for this again. Whoever is wearing the ring of warmth is immune to everything I'm about to say.
So Thrum's fine.
Come on.
He's gonna call us a bunch of pansies.
You call yourselves dwarves? Come on, pansies. It's just a little bit of cold. It's colder down there in those caves.
All right, so the air drops to -20 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey, I was working out in that earlier this week. Anyway, Each PC must make 8 DC 10 Constitution saving throws or take 1 level of exhaustion per failed save. If you have something like a extra warm weather gear, not like a torch or something like that, you could get advantage on these saves.
Did we overcome our exhaustion from like 2 squares ago?
Yes, because you lose 1 level of exhaustion per long rest.
Okay.
And to remind you, since Thrum has the Ring of Warmth, he is immune to all this. So you don't have to do shit, Thrum.
I like that.
All right.
Protection from energy, but I don't remember if that works or not.
I imagine it would if you did.
How
gold.
long does it last? Because it would definitely work. It's just a matter of how long, how many saves it can get you out.
Concentration up to an hour.
Okay, so I would say protection from energy would probably make it set where you didn't have to do one of the saves. Because this is a full, few hours of travel through this place.
Is that a communal spell, or can it be?
No, it's concentration, and
I think you can upcast it, can't you, to have it affect multiple people?
no, it doesn't even have a upcast option in the version that's on the sheet. I'll pull it up.
Okay, so I just double checked the rules here. You guys will be happy to know this. Is last time you went through here, the reason why you did 8 saves was because you were driving a wagon and you could only move 1 hex per day.
Mhm.
However, since you guys have 2 people that let you ignore difficult terrain, you only have to do 4 saves now.
Well,
Because you're only spending half the day in this area.
less chance of death that way.
Yes.
You said Constitution saving.
Yes. DC 10.
Probably just do 2 at a time, because if we get too many failures, we're gonna have to figure some out.
I mean, you could just do the bracketed thing as well if you don't want to have to click the buttons. So 1 pass, 2 pass. Tactical takes 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, do we do a disadvantage?
I just
No,
rolled
they're just
twice.
4s.
Oh, okay, I got you. Let me go ahead and roll the second one then.
All right.
It's just
so-
easier than rolling 2 separate ones. If I
Yeah,
can
no,
just
that
roll.
makes sense. All right, Nogrim took 1.
I took 1 at the very end there.
Haskell took 1.
Although I think after you fail 1, then you wind up having to roll them at disadvantage, don't you?
No. Ability checks and saves are different.
Okay.
The exhaustion rules very clearly state that a higher level exhaustion gives you disadvantages on saves.
Gotcha.
Flash of inspiration. I'm gonna add 4 to that second Constitution I just did.
Okay, so you're good.
Your knowledge keeps you warm.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like we'll just need 2 more from Freya and 2 more from Nilgrim.
And then Thrum's fine, you said, right?
Yeah, because he's got the Ring of Warmth. It explicitly says that he doesn't have to do this shit when he's wearing it.
Nogrim passed both.
Okay.
Well, can't do much about that.
Yep. So.
Well, actually, if it's 10, I can also Flash of Genius that.
I think
It's
saves
nat-
automatically fail.
Yeah, it's a natural one. It's.
No, but I can make it work. Listen.
You're only having one failure so far. You're fine.
Yeah, you got 1 more.
I'm surprised their suit's not heated.
Okay. Well,
That I can Flash of Genius. Bam.
yes. Now you're good.
You know, that's the thing. Her flash of genius is turning on the heater in her suit.
Basically.
I would argue that this should be a little bit easier for me because I'm inside of a suit. Of course, the temperature is not going to be that much different, but I'm going to be shielded from the.
Well, you're fine regardless. I think you're safe.
Why don't you build a fire in there?
Oh yeah, that'll work wonders.
But yes, a suit made of steel and stone does not do a whole lot once the suit itself gets cold. Just gonna put that out there. One thing I know, it's cold times. All right, so you guys managed to get through to the other side. Where are you going now?
South was the idea, wasn't it?
Yep.
Away from the cold.
Well, You guys will be happy to know it's not going to be cold.
Lava time.
Wait, is there a wall this way, or is the?
Yeah, there's a wall that way too, but
Okay.
you guys said directly south. So.
Yeah, our plan was to go south. So, oh,
Yeah.
geysers.
Geyser Field. It's not cold.
This will warm us up too much. Oh God!
Oh, God.
Cold, too hot, too hot.
Going from cold to hot. We're having a horrible day.
All right, so it's a DC 20 deck saving throw. Otherwise, everyone or DC deck saving throw, and you take 4d10 fire damage or half as much on a success, and you cannot rest here this day.
So we'll have to push through for the night.
Yep.
You
Let's
say
do a
we could
roll.
do intelligence roll to do the
Nope,
timing thing, or
Not
not
this one. That was just the other one. This
Okay.
one is non-stop exploding.
Okay.
Relax, it's only 10 damage on a failure, and you haven't taken any damage today.
On a pass, you mean?
On a pass, yeah. 20 damage on a failure. You all still live through that as well. It's DC 20 decks, so task fails. Yeah, just need Thrum now.
I was gonna say, I believe Thrum has to make this one.
Yes, he
You
does.
say that, but then
All right, so
I don't have to take one.
everyone mark the amount of damage you would have gotten. And you guys will have to press forward. Where are you going?
I guess up to this one. Just so I can get out of the geysers.
Okie dokie. One moment.
He's like, oh shit. Explosions time.
Let's see, we've had quicksand, freezing cold, very hot. So this one should be just right.
Also, I believe, don't we, since we're pushing on more than 2 spaces, don't we take another point of exhaustion?
Yeah.
So we're at 2 points of exhaustion.
Our speed is half said as a result.
So if this place is safe, we might need to take a rest for a day to recover this.
Agreed. Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Oh, damn it. Keep running, boys.
Let's do it again.
Oh, what is the
Isn't
luck?
there a point where we like see the cave wall and we see the geysers aren't going to end?
No,
Well,
we're
it's all
good.
Hey,
kind
maybe
of
we
like-
can't see it because it's all steamed up from the geysers.
Yeah, it's a boiling fog. Which I hadn't actually put those words together. That sounds awesome.
That's terrible.
No, you see, you turn it into an
I think
enemy, and
that's
then
called
all of a sudden
clown.
we're fighting a bunch of boiling frogs.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, if you want an enemy for a lava area, boiling frogs.
Well, that would have been good, except I already have it all mapped out now. That would have been fun. All right, so 14 to anyone who fails, 7 to anyone who passes.
We're getting more tired today, folks.
hmm So keep in
And-
mind where your guys' exhaustion is.
Yep,
Yeah,
2
this
2 points.
This is gonna be down to 3 now, right? Or do we only take 1 point for the next 2 spaces?
Nope.
I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
You're pushing on later in the day. You're practically pulling an all-nighter of jogging. So you'll take the next one for the
Not
next
just
section.
jogging in the south.
Watch, we actually end up in just a continuous streak of these geysers, and we end up dying from exhaustion. if
God,
nothing
actually
else.
imagine what just happened here. We spent all this time sprinting, running, trying to get out
Like
of the
16
geyser zone,
hours
only to make
running.
it to the wall.
We spent 16 hours between the 2 geyser fields trying to get away to safety.
I love the fact that you all also started this day moving through the cold zone. And I just imagine Fergus being like, okay, it's starting to warm up. God, I hope we don't get any more cold areas. It'd be nice to be warm for a change. It's just like
Oh god, everything's on fire!
60 hours of raining, boiling water. All right, where are you guys going to move to as you're absolutely drop dead exhausted?
Definitely not.
We're
going
gonna
back there.
squeeze into this space right here is what we're gonna do.
You don't have
I
any
can't
tar
wait for the
pits
next
down
geyser
here?
field.
Something in nice, hot, black, sticky tar.
This is how we die.
This is how we die. This is us.
You guys will be pleased to know I did not get any terrain features or random encounters for this hex.
Are you
Well, we
rolling
had to
these
sleep for
as,
a couple
as we
days.
go?
Yeah, I'm rolling them as we go.
Oh, I thought you had them all predetermined.
This is all unfolding with you guys, so that's why I'm laughing.
He's like,
That's why
"This
I'm
is out of
laughing
my
and you're
hands."
crying.
All this is dynamic. Only like very special places like the Rock Nose Mine or tunnel entrances and stuff are fixed locations, but most
Gotcha.
of these terrain features are entirely random. So, yay! You made it.
Mm-hmm.
It's our tent. We're going to sleep.
And remember, guys, you only recover 1 level of exhaustion per long rest.
That's what I'm saying. We might need to hunker down for a couple days here.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I don't imagine any stupid elves will come wandering through those geysers. They'd be afraid of them. Not strong enough to make it through.
I mean, they came through through this area. They literally couldn't come any other way because they're afraid of the path of madness. So this
I
is literally
agree
the
to
only other
disagree.
path.
So 3 days of rest.
Yeah. We're gonna take 3 days. And...
All right. Means you guys will set out again on day 91. Now I'll need to roll for the Ramen encounters for those 3 days.
Yeah, those 3 days, just FYI, I'm going to be using towards my alchemist training to work on that.
All right.
So I'm still a while away from that, but
That's pretty incredible. So you guys will find this quite funny. So I rolled for random encounters 3 times, and I have it set up where it rolls for encounter and terrain at the same time, so I can just do it all at once. Don't worry, you guys are staying put. I marked this hex as clear, so no terrain happens to you. But
The geysers open up.
every single one of them says it should have a terrain, but none of them rolled a random encounter.
how many were geysers?
I did. That's a separate table I roll on. I can do that if you're really curious.
Nah, it's fine. I'm good. I don't need to know how much we were going to die.
They were all geysers.
All
Yeah.
right.
3 days.
3 days pass. Behind the scenes rolling here. Brum keeps having some dreams.
Hot flashes. Hot flashes.
After that first couple jaunts through that steaming geysers, Miku smells a little delicious, but otherwise he's fine.
On the bright side,
Roasted
Good
mushrooms.
for some butter.
on the bright side, we seem to be swiftly running out of cave to stumble through.
I will say in those 3 days, some of you probably took a look around the immediate area, I assume.
Yeah.
You guys did notice it's really subtle because they put it on a line between 2 hexes. There is a cave opening right here of a tunnel going into the wall.
Fellows, I think does it feel like my cave opening?
It definitely does not.
No.
Still, a hole's a hole.
It
Any
If you
hole in the
focus-
harbor.
if you focus on it, it feels like whatever's calling out to you is north.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
It's in the
From what,
geyser
I recall,
field.
from what I recall from the map, it's that leads to the Drow.
Well,
Yeah.
first of all, Thrum, take our mushroom friend's hand out of your mouth. We can't eat our friends.
Oh, sorry.
Second of all, we don't need to head that way, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the path that goes deeper to the underworld. I'm looking at our rough map that we have.
Yes, which you guys did learn from the Forge Friend Helm, is a direction that you need to go to reach Dammerhall.
So for now, that's a good thing to know of, but we need to find what's bugging Thrum, I guess, at the moment.
Or you don't have to. You can leave. I'm not your boss.
Well, you're not, but Thrum will never leave us alone unless we get it out of his head.
I'm not your boss. I'm just your god.
Oh, voice in the sky. Did my character have a Ferrari?
A meteor that's exactly the shape of a middle finger falls out of the sky and kills you.
Good thing we're in a cave, so it just makes a little bit of an earthquake.
Did the helmet tell us we had to go the way that's deeper into the underworld?
To get to Dammerhall.
Yeah, to reach to Dammerhall, you needed to progress into the region known as the Sunless Sea and find an area called the Sea of Ghosts.
So, do I feel like we've gotten very, very far away from the cave that is calling me? The calling cave?
It's somewhere in this volcanic area, somewhere northern, maybe. You know, I'm not trying to give you exact details because this is an exploration campaign.
All right.
Well,
Close, fellas, but we're just not there yet.
But
north.
it's definitely in the volcanic zone.
I say we go, across there and then up here and then
Hey,
not go through the geyser field again. If
It's
possible.
gonna be in the geyser fields. I just know it.
Yeah, I mean, unless we're using an alternate Rosetta, north is this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just let you guys know for future chapters that the northern cardinal direction is mapped to my world map gets kind of fucky. But for right now, I'm just going to say north.
Okay.
Ah, man. First hex crawl, and I had the brilliant fucking idea of making it in a 3-dimensional space.
Yeah, we found the cave we'll need later. Could go south or east for the moment.
If we
I
need
mean,
to head north, I guess.
We can examine our area and surroundings, but it sounds we're gonna have to go north.
Yeah,
If we
I say
wanted,
we
we could go.
hit these two
Well, I figure we,
because we're not going north through the geysers again. So let's. at least
does-
go that
I mean, the
way.
geysers weren't so bad as long as we don't run to 2 in a row. Geyser, the cold, that could be a bit of a pain, but doable.
Gumbo, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Thrum have just that constant feeling of knowing the direction of where we're supposed to be going? If he focuses on it.
He could try. He could try to do any of his meditation things.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, but everybody was chatting, and it didn't seem important that during our 3 down days, he was gonna be practicing his meditation.
All right. Give me 3 wisdom checks.
Because if he can't figure it out, we can go back around and go up to this space here and see if it's still northward or not. So
Give me. All right. One more. It is somewhere closer towards the jungle. Not. Yeah, actually, you only really succeeded one, so I'm just gonna give you. That's the only one. It's definitely farther up towards the jungle and the opening, but you saw from your dream visions that it's in the volcanic zone, which is not the green.
So,
of course, the
It's
guy
this
can
one.
turn into a
Yeah.
fire monster. His secret sacred cave is in the fucking cold zone.
Or it could be
so
here.
bypass this one.
yeah, we didn't.
I like that
explore
orange trail. Let's do the orange trail.
I like the idea of it being in the cold area, but
Because didn't we uncover
That
this
shit
hex here
infinity miles.
from the telescope? So we haven't really just
Yeah,
explored
yeah,
it.
we haven't explored that one. So I think,
Yeah.
I think
we can
this
head that
route's
way.
probably for best.
I'm
Alright.
Ready for
following the
guys?
map maker, but I'm leading the way through the quicksand this time.
Is that where the psychiatrist we're gonna hire to help out?
Technically, could we walk
Maybe.
7:15 to avoid? Does this?
I feel like
you
no,
can
it's
reveal this for
15
free.
east.
I revealed it for
I'd
free.
take-
It's-
yeah,
Okay,
7:20
okay.
for me.
I wasn't sure.
I would
Okay,
make the argument if he
that's
made us
fine.
explore that one, we could, but he gave it to us. So.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yep, no problem.
Yeah, go to this one, and then make our way that way.
You guys don't want to go through the geysers again?
Nah.
I'm just getting over the swamp ass.
Don't jinx us by walking us into another swamp, though.
Luckily, I don't think there's going to be swamps here. Might be some lava pits and some more quicksand.
Geysers.
Okay. Right, so that's good. And shift that there. All right. So, come on. There we go. As you guys are walking, there are no geysers, but it begins becoming utterly insufferably hot. Currently, it is around 120 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're gonna
Ooh,
have
people wearing metal armor is going to hurt.
Yep, anyone wearing metal armor will have disadvantage on the following DC 10 Constitution saving throws. 4 of them. Failure means a level of exhaustion. Thrum's ring does jack shit for this.
I believe my armor is, since it's
Yes.
a scale wave, it's not affected by
You
this.
won't have disadvantage, but you'll still have to roll.
Okay.
2 points.
Yeah,
of
for that
disadvantage.
one, I'm gonna
I
start.
think
taking-
Taskell's laying on the ground.
Yeah.
What was the DC for that?
10.
How many
All
rolls
right.
do we do? Just 4?
Flash of genius.
4.
I install air conditioning.
I was gonna say you drive with the window open.
Okay, so
So after taking the armor off, I stop overheating.
so it looks like Fergus, you're wearing light armor, so you're rolling all yours together, right?
Yeah,
All right, so it looks
Alright.
like you took 2 levels of exhaustion.
I did.
Taskell, you took 1 at the start there, and then you took your armor off. So then you took a second one.
Mhm.
So now you're at 2 level of exhaustion. Freya, you used your burst. I'm just trying to keep track of this for everyone.
Although they only rolled, Freya only rolled for 2 of them, I think.
Yeah. And keep in mind, if you guys ever reach 3 levels of exhaustion, you have disadvantage on saving throws. So
Do I need to roll 2 more?
You have to roll a total of 4 checks. I'm not sure if you're
Yes.
at disadvantage or not. I was just rolling mine together, so I'm not sure how you're doing yours.
yeah, you would be at disadvantage, Freya, for inside your giant stone suit when it is incredibly hot. That's worse than the cold. Like, you can give me an argument on the cold, but
Yeah. So then, let me see.
you still got 3 more rolls to go.
Okay. Disadvantage. I can
Okay.
hit that with a flash of genius.
Okay, so you're still in this. No levels of exhaustion so far.
Hey.
1 more, and then you should be in the clear. Okay, Freya's no levels. Taskell, you're 2 levels of exhaustion by the look of it.
Mhm.
And Thrum still has to roll, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Well-
just waiting for Gombo to get there.
yeah. Thrum, you succeed your first one, so you got 3 more. Pass. Pass. Fail. All right. So Thrum, you took 1 level of exhaustion. Taskell has 2, and everyone else got out. All right. So I assume you're going to this darkened hex next.
Can't wait for geysers.
All right.
Well, that's not good. Whenever it takes a minute, that means Gombo's putting something there.
Yep. That I am. There is a terrain. Don't worry. We have fun.
Fellas, don't worry. Just keep on trudging. We'll get to that cave, and then we can come back to where we're heading. But trust me, it's going to be worth it. Nothing dangerous lies ahead.
Quicksand. Whoever's leading, give me a DC 18 survival check.
Thrum, you're up.
Yep.
Womp womp.
There's nothing to worry.
This is hilarious because it's exactly what happened last survival. All right, so everyone give me a strength saving throw. Thankfully, no one's at disadvantage on saving throws due to exhaustion yet. Fergus passes.
Mhm.
Pascal passes. Milgram passes. Thrum passes. Just need 1 from Freya.
Ironically, the quicksand areas are probably going to be preferable than going to the cold area again.
Okay. Good news. You all pass. You don't lose any supplies, and you don't have to do the second round of saves or risk suffocation. So
That's always
You're
a
good.
bonus when you don't suffocate.
Yep. And you can actually camp here. It's not prohibitively dangerous like the heat geysers are cold.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is a good perimeter defense.
It's like a moat if you think about it.
Mhm. Yeah, once we know it's there, we know it's there.
Just don't look it in the eye.
All right. You guys gonna camp out here?
Yep.
Yes.
Okey-dokey.
Might as well recover some of our energy before we check through the next one. We don't want to get exhaustion again.
Yep. If you guys wait for just one day, then you can clear one level of exhaustion.
So I'm just disadvantaged on ability checks. I'm at one level myself.
Ability checks would include skills as well, so as you know.
Yeah.
But just
Yep,
not.
that's why I'm letting Thrum handle the survival rules here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too tired to pay attention.
And I hope you guys are working stuff out for the food with all this. I'm just trusting you guys on that.
Yeah, Cope's usually the one that has the spreadsheet for that.
Yeah, at this level, when we're not having encounters, I'm just counting on the magic from Taskell.
Makes sense.
You know, if we get into a big, heavy encounter where he's using a bunch of spells, I'll ask, and then we can deduct.
Yeah, because in theory I could cast it at the end of the day and then we'd have food for the next day and I'd have full spells, but anyway.
Oh,
All right. Next day.
but you'd have to save that spell slot every day.
Yeah.
Right.
Where to?
North.
All right.
North and then this one.
Okey-dokey.
And that's where we rest. We'll probably just start searching that tile and then work our way around if it's not there.
All right. Someone give me a survival at advantage as you go through quicksand again.
That'll be thrown.
Good thing with an advantage.
Yep, you managed to avoid the quicksand. Then you move to this one. Someone give me a survival roll. As this is literally like half a year ago now. More quicksand.
Oh crap! There's more quicksand.
Thrum would have advantage again or just flat roll?
Just flat roll because you guys hadn't explored this one before.
Gotcha.
I gave you advantage on that one because you guys knew that there was going to be quicksand in that area.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Figured that was reasonable.
I tell you what, you can fool a dwarf once with quicksand, but you'll
Hey,
never
look,
fool
there's
him a
quicksand
second
there.
time.
All right, strength saving throws all around again.
Hmm.
I'm never going to be getting the sand out of my everything.
I mean, if you think it's bad
Hello?
for you, Ivy's even shorter than you guys.
Right.
Mhm. Oh, I should imagine she's just riding on the back of Freya's robot at this point.
All right, Fergus and Taskell, give me a follow-up strength saving throw.
Can we assist them so that they don't drown?
Well, they already succeeded anyway. So,
Okay.
however, because you guys did fail the first one, you lose 8 bulk worth of food. Somehow. You guys rationalized that. There needs to be bounty.
We had taken some out for the day, and then when we sunk in, we wound up spoiling it.
Yep.
Quicksand fleas.
I mean, as long as you don't mind a little bit of gravel in your pizza. Who am I kidding? We don't have any more cheese. Ivy ate that a long time ago.
But as you guys get past this proverbial sea of unstable ground, you all begin hearing a whistling sound of like wind howling through a cave entrance, followed by the sound of crackling electricity and sporadic shudders through the earth that cause pebbles to dance upon the ground. Thrum, you feel you're very close.
Fellas, this might come as a surprise, but I think we're here. He's gonna take a few minutes to meditate and check to see if any dwarves or elves are nearby.
no dwarves or elves. And I'll even give you a free one. You look at your axe, and it is not glowing, so there's no dragons nearby either.
That's good.
I didn't even consider dragons.
I gave you a dragon detecting axe.
That's true. Well, let's go in here and see what's causing the itching.
All right, one moment.
Not everybody all at once.
I
You
mean,
guys,
this is
okay.
your
Come on,
calling card.
fellas. It's not that dangerous.
I ho.
There's Freya.
Hi ho.
what companion do you want to bring with you,
Mm,
if any?
Take my
probably
boy.
Ivy.
Cohort? I was just setting this up on the map real quick.
I just figured, delving into somewhere. Miku doesn't seem the spelunking type so much as, I know he's a mushroom, but
Gnome, yeah.
also the extra vision is always helpful.
You say a mushroom man who was literally born and raised underground isn't the
And die- and-
spelunking
and-
die?
and I know, and dies if he goes up above and touches the sky.
Hold on. Let me just try something.
But he's not like into it, it's casual.
Oh, it's a hipster mushroom man.
All right. So you guys find a large opening as I move you guys to this map. You will see the name of the map because they insisted upon putting the name of these in the visible side of the players.
Most of the Pathfinder ones were nice enough to give you ones that have like
Yeah.
a PDF where you can like disable that shit.
Yep. You guys will notice that the grid in Roll20 does not match up to the grid on the map. That's because after about an hour of trying to align it, I got frustrated and said, fuck it, this is the last map that they give me in the AP. You guys will just have to put up with it.
And did you?
My eyes burn.
Gombo, I can tell you what you did really quick, maybe.
Okay.
Is the image cut off at like half or like quarter of a square?
Yep.
Yeah, if you just round it out to the last full squares and then do the Roll20 align to image thing, I'm sure it'll work.
I'm sure
But-
it will as well, but it's already set up with dynamic lighting and everything now, and we're all in
Yeah.
game. So
Yep.
fuck
Yeah,
it.
you would have to go in and edit.
Yeah, I've literally gone and take those. I've taken these images like this before and just cropped out those like half squares they have
As
for
I
that
said,
exact problem.
it is the last one
Yeah.
of this adventure, so. All
It's
right.
okay. We'll just hold you accountable for the rest of your life.
You guys see in this cave opening, there is a large pool of boiling mud and magma with a few stepping stones that you'll need to jump between to reach the far side deeper into the cave. I will bring up the initiative tracker as this is kind of like an exploration mode thing. So
As we come in before initiative starts, can Thrum hustle over to the edge of the lava and do a little meditation?
I'll
See
just
if you-
save you the time. This is definitely the place.
This is definitely what?
The place that you're looking for.
Okay.
You feel it
You
in your
literally turn into a
stony
magma.
bones.
But he
Like,
wants to
it's the
feel
place.
what is hurting.
Your stony bones crackle with the sensation that this is the location.
Do you
What
want-
is hurt? Baby don't love me.
Do you want me to see if I could send the helmet ahead and scout a little bit before we just start jumping rocks? And
Oh, I forgot
For the
to
best.
press my token.
You'll have to tell Gumbo that.
Yeah, Gumbo, if you could add me.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just making sure everything was squared away.
I had a 14.
15. Sending. All right, there you go. Should be set up now. Okay, so you guys are free to talk, obviously, with whatever you want, but yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
All right, so Loki, what was your plan?
I could pop into the helmet's vision and have it fly and scout ahead and see if these rocks head anywhere of significance or if they're just going to lead us into a, clusterfuck.
All right, then I'll just pass my turn. Because it sounds like a pretty good plan.
Fergus,
Yep, I'll go ahead and just pass.
Taskle, you doing the same?
So it would seem.
All right, Nolgrim.
Activate helmet cam.
Yep.
Dun, dun,
Fly
dun.
by wire. Go.
All right, so before anything else happens,
Oh, he's gonna.
let me look something up real quick because I'm unsure about this. Got it. Okay. So you send your helmet just directly across that pool, right?
Following along the steps here.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect. As it's puttering along, it's flying underneath its own magical flight. And you suddenly see a brief, we would call it a camera flash, but it's like a camera flash of like purplish light from the stalactites above it, over this opening. And the helmet suddenly plummets out of the air and it pings off the stone. Could you roll a 1d2 for me?
Oh shit.
Well, we're about to lose that helmet.
Yep.
Oh no, not your drone.
2.
Okay,
You
so
really need to learn how to drive those things.
2 was good, right? 2 was good.
it thankfully was good, so it did not go into the mud lava combo.
Mm.
I had to quickly Google how much damage lava would do.
A lot, probably.
Yeah.
Noldrum, I knew that was
fire damage
a
around.
I knew that was a horrible idea, Noldrum. Let's get going.
How far was I able to see?
It literally did that on this first stone right there. So I'm not gonna even modify your.
Okay. Bullshit.
That's all right. I'll get it.
Give me a Arcana if you'd like, Nolgrim.
All right.
Or Freya could do it too if you'd like. Anyone with trained in Arcana.
Don't send a helmet to do a dwarf's job.
24.
Okay. Yeah. Freya, Nolgrim, you would need to get closer to identify exactly where it is, but it looks like someone probably left some warding circle spells with Dispel Magic against Fly hidden in the arch of this area. So anyone who tries to be clever and fly over gets dispelled and falls to their
It's
death.
like we're dealing with some classic warding circles.
Goddamn, I should have kept the bat.
Well, you drowned in the swamp. It's too late.
So
now.
out of curiosity, the helmet is not.
No, it did
Oh,
not
fine.
fall in. That's
Okay.
what the 1d2 was about. If
No,
it was a
I
one-
mean it didn't take any damage, right? So
No,
it's-
it just like fell 4 feet and it's made of metal and it's on
Yeah.
rock. It's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure it was still.
So now it's making that door ajar ping.
Is Freya gonna be able to make it across these rocks in her suit, or is she gonna have to get out?
She might be able to get across. She's a larger creature, so she might be able to just step across them. So that's Nolgrim. Thrum, what you got?
I'll go get your helmet.
I could mage hand it if needed, but if you don't want to grab it, I'm not going to stop you.
What's our movement?
25.
Could he get to that first rock?
Yep. Give me a acrobatics skill roll.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Oh,
He said acrobatics.
The rock is very slick. Okay, fun stuff.
He also has that nice smoldering look too.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Eee.
So, You almost lose your balance, and part of your back foot does go into the one concoction as you take 26 points of fire damage.
Hot, 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 hot.
But now you're on the rock. And you can easily pick up the helmet.
So is this worth it there, Thrum?
I
Seems
can
a bit
go check.
risky. Seems a bit risky, just gonna say. If you want to come back and we want to wait a while, I could swap out for the bat again and do a proper scouting. I suspect the thing that shot down the helmet won't affect the bat the same way.
This it does,
gotta
and then
go.
you're out of bat.
Also, don't you need incense and stuff to cast the bat?
I have 30 gold pieces worth.
Just checking.
I think he bought
So
it
is
when
it
we were at
possible
the
to
elf
tell
village.
I
what
appreciate
shut
the
down?
offer, boy, but I gotta go over there one way or another.
Right, but might make a difference between knowing what you're getting yourself into and what not. And in theory, if I could find the end, I could possibly dimension door the both of us over there without having to, risk falling in.
Well,
Just
now
saying.
you're making sense.
And Ivy pipes up.
I
and
can
let's
see
say, of
the
course-
end. The end's just there.
Yeah,
There's
they probably have it
4,
warded.
5, 6 more stones.
Oh, that's also possible, but the question is,
Well, my concern is not even the testing the dimension door. What if you dimension door and it doesn't just pop you out here; it pops you out in the middle of the lava.
all right, it's
That's
about as
that's
risky
concern.
as trying to jump these rocks,
I don't know. I think jumping the rocks is less risky than possibly teleporting in the middle of this bubbling mud.
Gumbo,
We'll
can
see.
I tell if I went large, would I just be able to step to the next rock?
They are like slick, so you would still have to do like an acrobatics, but you would have advantage. Absolutely.
Mm.
Wait, actually, your primeval form there makes it so you can't be knocked prone, right?
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
Oh.
I believe it does.
but that primeval form also gives him like 2 turns before he's dead, right? Or is it?
And it
Am I
can only
thinking of
move, like-
something else?
I think it's just the rock form that we're talking about.
No, I'm just talking about the rock form. It's what.
Ooh.
It's
but it
called.
also can move 5 feet a turn.
Well, that's fine. It doesn't match up with the grid evenly. And for the record, like even this one right here, which is one that they drew, is halfway in between 2 squares. So, I would say that if your rock form makes it so you can't be knocked prone, then you can just move like 1 square at a time per turn, just taking big steps without needing to roll. But anyone else who gets big would just get advantage.
I don't see anything about the being knocked prone.
Okay. Well,
So
then you just have it at advantage.
Do we want to try crossing this one at a time, or just go in a line and hope for the best? Because it might not be a bad idea for
I
somebody
was
to
thinking
have.
I was thinking 2x2s maybe.
Does anybody have any
So
more
do we think
potions
that
to fire
that-
resistance? Because I use mine, unfortunately.
Mine's gone.
Do we think that thing that shot down the helmet is just anti-magic in general?
Who knows?
It might be anti traveling magic, like flight, teleportation, or it could just be flight. We don't really know for sure.
Because I could easily cast spider climb in here.
Yeah. Why don't we cast light on an object and toss it and see, if it crosses that barrier, if the light goes out or not.
That's a good scientific idea there.
Toss me the helmet. I could do that.
Yep.
just
So I'm
need
just
the
gonna throw the helmet back.
Yep, no problem. You were able to do it. If you guys just want to wait, we can just, I guess, just do whatever you want to do. We'll only use
Okay.
this to keep track of moving.
All right, so with the helmet back, we're going to see if it's able to fly again
Yep.
now that it's out of the field. Okay, so didn't dispel it entirely. So using the helmet, he'll use the cantrip it has and cast light on. I imagine there's plenty of rocks around here.
Yeah.
So cast light on a rock and just toss it. We'll go. Yeah, we'll just go towards the center here.
Yep. You toss it underhanded. The light stays on it up until the point where it hits the lava, and then it just kind of melts and sizzles, and the spell dissipates naturally because the object was destroyed.
So not all magic's destroyed. It just seems whoever doesn't want people coming in the easy way.
Hmm.
If anyone who wants to could give a perception as well. Probably not Thrum because he's kind of in the middle of it.
If I casted Spider Climb, could I negate some of the difficulty of walking across these things?
That is questionable, though Fergus has noticed with that 16 that it looks like on this wall section here, which loops around.
Which one?
Oh, sorry, was I on the GM layer? I was using an arrow. Over here, you see?
This one?
North one? Do you not see my... Oh, sorry, I still have it hidden. This one over
Like this?
here.
Okay.
There looks like it's kind of porous rock, like lava rock. So there's lots of little handholds. But it doesn't look like it's slick, slippery stone like those steps that Thrum is on. So you might be able to raw muscle climb around, clinging to the edge of the wall.
Sounds like Spider Climb might also work too.
Yeah, I'll point that out to them, but I'll definitely be better off with the rocks myself.
So I'll go ahead and cast Spider Climb on the suit. No.
The only upper body strength Fergus has is the ones he needs to pull his bow. Otherwise, not anything else.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing there for a second.
Also, Gabo, if you don't want us to see the name of the map, you could have also just created a dynamic
as I said,
lighting.
I just kind of got fed up with it. It doesn't really matter. It's not really a spoiler. I just got you know what? Fuck it.
I mean, I agree, and it can kind of be fun to see the names sometimes, but...
Yeah. All right, so Freya casts Spider Climb on the suit. You can go ahead and move yourself.
Is that a concentration spell, out of curiosity?
I'll just drop it in the chat box. Spider Climb.
Yeah. Okay.
Concentration up to 1 hour. Okay. Then I will come over here. What do I have to do to get on this wall?
The climbing wall was this northern one.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'd be more... Okay, if I can climb that wall.
Yeah, you can climb that one. It has handholds. You could probably do it without it, but with Spider Climb, you won't even have to roll.
So, Freya... The two hands of the suit stretch out, and then they just clunk against the stone. And so now the big mech is now on all fours, remember, right? Because Spider Climb requires you to be, right?
Yep. So you can start shimmying along the wall. Normally this would be a slower pace, but I believe Spider Climb just lets you climb your speed.
Look around there, and that'll be my turn.
All right, Fergus.
Thrum is blocking the way, so I'm just going to come down here and chill.
Okay.
Ah, boy. Let's switch places. I think that's more my speed over there. Plus, I want to make sure Freya doesn't slip. What are you going to do, Taskell? Dex or strength?
Backstroke.
I mean, they're about equal, but
I do have this spell called Build Bridge.
That would have been good.
Unfortunately, it's only good for making friends with people.
Social
No, it
connection.
allows you to build exactly one 60-foot bridge.
Do it.
now that we know the other side is 60 feet.
Yeah, I can. Once you step onto this first rock, you'll be able to see.
I can see it from where I'm at now, but...
Oh.
Is that how you're doing, Taskell?
So I guess there's handholds or something. Strength,
Yeah.
you said?
On this northern wall over here, where Freya's climbing around.
She's It's got the spider climb to do that easily.
Yeah, you would have to do like athletics checks, but you could still do it.
Had such luck with this before.
Well, my
Yeah.
athletics is 0, but my acrobatics is 7. So I think I know which way I'm going.
Yeah, they're both 3 for me. Because neither are a proficiency. Yeah, no, I'm at a loss for the moment, so just considering the pool.
All right, Nulgrim.
I'm still tempted to try teleporting, but if everybody
Wait
thinks
for
it's
me
a
if you're
bad
gonna
idea,
go.
I mean, do it. See
And
what happens.
I've got no way to see how far it is on the other side at this point. Fuck it. Come here, Thrum. Let's give it a shot.
Man, we should have tamed that Earth
Alright.
Elemental. We could have just used it to walk through this.
Can we join forces and go?
He can hold his action.
Yeah, I'll ready my action to
Mhm.
use Dimension Door when Thrum comes into contact with me.
Mhm.
Of course,
Me
Earth
way, baby.
Elementals known for their docile and diplomatic nature.
Thrum just runs up, hold me.
Take
Here's hoping, and I will Dimension Door to the edge here that I could see.
All right.
I do that thing where I cover my eyes, but like one finger is lifted up so I can see through.
What's your spell level currently?
Cast level 4.
All right. So let me see.
But if it matters, he has Calibur's staff.
Gonna die in your arms.
10.
Let me see if upcasting does anything. Nope, doesn't look like it.
All right.
So what does your dimension door look like?
Yeah, describe that as I'm looking something up here.
I like to think of it as a almost like an ancient dwarven hall, like doorway that just kind of like has that sort of phantasmal sheen to it that just kind of appears almost like necromantic sort of spectral door that just kind of swings open and envelops and draws in.
Just saying, one day make a turtle wizard. His dimension door is a sewer drain that just opens up and he jumps in and it comes out the other side. Cowabunga dudes.
I love it.
So you appear here.
Oh, we're
Yep.
dead.
To be fair, I did roll for the dispel magic.
Yeah, no, yep.
Ooh, that's not good. That is probably the worst place you could be, actually.
So
The worst.
you guys will take
10d10.
53 points of fire damage.
I don't know if I have anything to help you.
I don't have anything.
Well, I mean, if we survive another round, I could try again and hope.
I can cast Absorb Elements on you.
This cruise didn't end up being what it was advertised. I'd like my money back.
Actually, no. Absorb Elements is this dumb one that I always mistake for Endure Elements. So no, I can't help you with that.
So it's not going great right now.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think there's much Ivy could do right now other than like move closer to Fergus.
I was gonna say she probably gets up and she's like, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!"
Yep.
She could probably just shoot one of us with an arrow to put us out of our misery.
We'll
Yeah,
say that as a plan B.
It burns.
you could somehow pump enough healing into Nulgrim to survive the next hit.
Well, here my first
You could
thought
try
was like, maybe I
again
could
to
use
Dimension Door
rope,
back.
but this thing would melt the rope.
Oh, good.
And there we go.
So, emerging from the muck is an earth elemental. But believe it or not, you guys probably aren't the number one priority at the moment.
Beer, help us.
It's going to move over to attack Freya. Good news for Freya, though, is that normally I would have you do athletic rolls to hang onto the wall if it hits you. But you're spider climbing, which means you automatically succeed. So,
Just
slam
walking.
attack.
Just walking T-pose.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Fuck.
You really want us dead in this fucking
I
place.
don't.
Oh, she's gonna lose her mech too. We're gonna lose Thrum and
Reset.
Nolgrim.
Well, retreat is always an option, except for Nolgrim and Thrum.
Except for them, and it's not an option for them.
I'm fine.
Freya.
I've got 2 hit points.
Freya, your turn.
Give me a second. I'm putting in the damage.
Yep.
Man, how's even? Never mind.
All right. So,
Sorry, pal. I had to get it. It was
No,
20 plus
it's true.
6.
It's true. It's true. I mean, it's what the rules
so
are.
they're just fucked, right?
I mean,
do I
I
take?
have ideas
It really
out of
depends on
character.
if I take damage at the start or the end of my turn, because I could try again and try going back and see if I could if the dispel fails.
and Thrum does have a way to temporarily become immune to fire damage.
Yeah. Which also depends on whether or not we take damage at the
Before or
start
after.
of our turn.
For sheer not wanting to kill off 2/5 of the party, I'm going to let it be at the end of the turn. Just because.
Mhm, mhm.
Can you
I-
imagine if you had rolled high on all those rolls though?
Oh my, yeah, just.
Like that was 53. That was pretty the middle of the road there.
Yeah.
Like there was a lot of 2s and 3s. Can you imagine if those are all 5s or higher?
Oh my god, just 2 new party members next session because
Yep,
you
yep.
guys just teleported and went.
Yep.
Anyway, Freya, what you want to do?
All right. I am going to cast Thunderclap.
Yeah. Each creature within range. Cool. Constitution saving throw. 12. I believe that fails your DC.
Yep. So you will
2d6.
take the
Yeah, 2d6 because you're at 5th
2d6 because it's fifth casting at 5th level. Six.
All right, so you're gonna like this. As the thunderclap sound reverberates out, you hear like a gravelly screeching sound from the earth elemental. As it turns out, it is vulnerable to thunder damage, so it takes double damage.
Someone explained to me why this is the most useful spell in the game.
I don't know.
I have
People
been
who-
using it since session 1.
So
I
I
don't
will
know.
say, cantrips are really good in this system.
Mm.
Like once you get to like level 11, for instance, like Firebolt, suddenly you're doing like up to 30 damage as a cantrip per turn.
Mm.
Like what was it? Sacred Flame for clerics can do like a crazy amount of damage, and then there's like Spare the Dying that can do like 3d12 or some shit like that because if they're injured, it does extra.
Did you still want to move, Freya, or
Yeah, let's move.
because it's got reach, so its threatened area is 10 feet out. So it is possible to like get over here without provoking an AOO, and you could probably take one AOO even if it did.
Yeah, I'm just I'm figuring out if I want to go back or forward.
Mhm.
Because, our friends in the lava. Seeing our friends in the lava, I'm just going to go with what I would instinctually do, which is go back.
Yep. It will get an AOO as you leave its threatened area. Just
All
the
right.
one. 20.
Come at me. 20 will hit, but I will cast shield.
All right. That'll probably make it miss. If I remember, you got
Yeah.
18 AC.
It's
so.
a +5. So.
Yep. So, swinging a whiff. Fergus, so that just happened with your relative and your uncle.
He would be upset about it, but he goes through his head and he's like, I literally have nothing I can do for this because if I throw a rope at him, it's just going to burn.
Mm.
So he's going to focus on the thing he can help with, and he's going to fire on the elemental.
Yep.
Let's see, what's the range on them? 45.
I'm actually going to be so upset if this is how they die.
Yeah, me too. Honestly.
They should be fine if it's at the end of their turn, because I think Nolgrim's going to hopefully teleport them back. But anyway, either way,
Do you
I'm going to
think
fire
it
at
can-
the.
Do you think you can cast without it dispelling again?
We'll find out here in a second.
That'll
I'm
hit.
just going to try swimming back just a little bit to hopefully be outside of that field.
Swim through lava.
Yeah, I was going to say that might just do damage. 'cause
That-
you're moving
yeah,
to a new
okay,
space of it.
I'll address this when it comes to your turn. So that's 8.
That's my
piercing
whole
damage. Magical. Gotcha.
Yep.
Taskle.
I don't expect this to help nearly enough, but
I'll
yeah,
take it. So,
17 healing.
well,
So who was that on?
Nolgrim.
He's our favorite of between the two of you.
Well, we know you can turn into lava, and he's got to survive long enough to teleport
Don't
you both back out
miss-
if he can do it.
The reason you have lava on your body then, you have lava on your body now.
All right. So, Nolgrim,
Mhm.
this is how it's going to go down. You're going to have one thing. You can't swim and teleport because swimming through lava is kind of bullshit if I'm giving you damage at the end of the round. So you get to choose what you want to do right now.
okay, I'll teleport back.
actually-
Grab Thrum and teleport back. And hope.
Actually, you wouldn't swim on the lava, you would walk on the lava. It's still as dense as metal.
He's not
please-
liking the
please
chance
stop
of
holding-
going forward, so if it seems like the best chance of survival is going back, and hopefully that it, by not going forward, is not prone to dispel, but if it is, they're fucked either way, potentially.
Please
So,
don't
yes.
raise my hand. You were pulling the flesh off of my bone.
So, hand on Thrum and Dimension Door back.
Okay, so I was just quickly checking the wording because this is from the actual like Pathfinder adventure originally. So I was having to convert it into 5th edition. So it looks like you can move back without getting a dispel check.
All right. That's good.
Yeah.
So you guys see him appear, and they are absolutely wretched.
I think I'm gonna use the wall this time, but thanks, Nolgrim. That was illuminating.
Sorry. Milgram just flops down, hating life so much right now.
Aw, he couldn't use magic to cheat through all of life problems. Let's shed a tear for him.
More that he almost killed a buddy.
Yeah, that too.
Well, you see, Fergus learned the danger of this last time we did this, and we went beyond a wall and also have to deal with fire.
Yep. I'll just not use. I think I'm done with Dimension Door. It never works out in my favor.
Suddenly, hellhounds appear.
Right. That's my turn.
Thrum.
Actually, no. I'll throw a hex on this. Throw the grudge on this guy. As
Sure,
some
fuck it, why
healing.
not?
Why the fuck not? Let's see if we kill and get some healing for me.
Can I use Dimension Door to go across the room? Well, you never know if it's across the room, Loki. I mean, you can do what you want.
Thrum's gonna take a minute to meditate.
In the middle of combat, I like it.
Meditate
to
on how much his body hurts right now.
I would like to use Dimension Door to completely skip an entire floor of the dungeon. So you just doing nothing, Thrum?
Yeah, he's just gonna take stock of everything and
All right, Ivy.
Probably gonna fire on that guy.
Okay.
Short bow away. Nope.
Nope. It hits him.
Aims too close to the lava.
It just clinks off of him and goes into the lava.
Speaking of which, I cannot recover these. So I'm just gonna immediately deduct one.
Earth Elemental. Let's do a quick secret roll here. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe it might have gone for actually you're all over there. So it is going to actually come over here, and then it is going to submerge back into the lava. Freya.
Shouldn't it be a fire elemental?
It's boiling mud and lava.
Yeah.
It's a push me ball, yeah.
All right, I guess gonna keep spider climb up, extend to the end of this again, and end my turn there.
Okay.
Just gonna keep aggroing it.
Fergus.
Again, can't do anything for the two of them. I'm not the healer. I'm the shooty guy. I'm gonna hold up my attack to fire on it if I see it.
Okay. Taskell.
Well, I've been spending this time trying to figure out if I could make a bridge out of iron with the Artisan's Blessing channel divinity. And it turns out a 5 by 5 foot square of iron, an inch thick, would cost 3,600 from just the raw trade value of iron in the player's handbook.
And that would take an hour, too.
Yeah, well, other than Freya, I don't think we're gonna want to take many risks.
No, you see, what you do is you make
over this.
iron boogie boots to go deeper into the thing, and we can just walk across.
Still?
Iron boogie boots.
Still
That's how I
thinking
dubbed
work,
them.
though.
Do hoverboards float on lava?
I don't think we have hoverboards.
I mean, looking back, our alternative is to go and cut down some trees and make a very rough-hewn bridge, but
It burns fast.
No, we gotta keep going to kill fucking Thrum's mind demons.
This is true. I'm going and getting on that wall after Freya.
He's going crazy.
Do we want to? I think we might need to. I need to rest. I think you probably need to rest too, Thrum. It's not good.
Shut up and get on the wall.
All right. I slip, I die. It's on me.
The greatest threat to our noble heroes, a hole with lava.
Really, for an ogre, maybe it's just fire in general.
So what's
I
it
feel
gonna
like
be,
we should have a
Taskell?
thing that our characters establish certain complexes as we go that give us disadvantage on certain things.
Hey,
Throwing
if
that
you
out there.
want to, I could give you a few extra experience points if you want to gain a higher
I was gonna say,
phobia.
at this point, I think my character is afraid of demons after his heart was ripped out by one. But
Mhm.
Nolgrim is definitely fire.
Well, especially going through a dimension door, because now he's just going to assume, I go through this door. I'm just going to burn alive.
Oh, I'm going to
idea
jump
that
into
I
door
really
through this
liked-
water. There's going to be fire on the bottom, isn't there?
Right?
Was in Dragon Ball Super, they're like going through this place and it's like all the nightmares, like the worst nightmares of everyone. And Krillin's 3 worst nightmares are all 3 of the characters that have killed him throughout the series.
I remember that.
It's Tambourine, Frieza, and Majin Buu.
Mhm. All right. So what you gonna do, Taskell?
Well, I guess I'll come over and heal these 2 jackasses. Thrum's looking worse. Since apparently we're not going to be
Retreating.
Yes. Because my daughter has peer pressured her uncles into it.
Although I think I should have higher hit points because I'm at 53. I think that was from when we took the geyser damage.
Yeah,
That-
you should.
I haven't taken damage this. I'm healthy. For now.
I'll use my other 4th level.
That's 20,
21.
21 to heal.
Since we're kind of in a lull here, can we take a bio break?
Sure.
As Freya relieves herself over the lava.
A little bit harder for her than the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. I only got an hour up here, or whatever. I forgot how long it lasts. I think an hour.
An hour or concentration.
Yeah.
Luckily, her suit's taking that damage.
Yeah, so she doesn't have to roll concentration. It's a fun loophole about that homebrew archetype, which was very much intentional, and I think it's all.
I mean, to be fair, like There's a lot of concentration-based things for artificers.
Yeah, and most of them are like utility. Not a lot of them are like, I do concentration and I slowly kill them.
By the way, speaking of stuff that's like concentration, I was looking at spells the other day for 5e, and that spell Witch Bolt is very good at like early level.
Mhm.
But then once you get beyond like 3rd level, it becomes a lot less good.
Yeah.
Because for early level, you use the one spell, and then as long as you're concentrating on it, you can just keep doing damage every turn as long as you hit the first time. But after that, it's just like kind of dies off. You're better off just using a cantrip every round.
Mhm.
But, not everything has to survive it all the way up to high level.
Exactly, yeah.
Some things can be good for low level that are better for others. And then there's things like in Pathfinder where protection from evil is pretty much good for the entirety of the game, because they're like, oh, look, I cannot be attacked by summoned creatures.
Mhm. Or mirror image, which is a lot of the game.
Yeah. Glitter dust stays pretty useful.
This is very entertaining to me, watching you guys try to struggle over this lava.
Yeah, well,
I haven't even gotten a chance to try.
Mhm.
I all of a sudden watched 2 of us almost burn to death in a single go.
If we want to take a few days, I could equip Stone Shape and just blast 2 5-foot cubes out of the wall
Yeah?
each day. So I'm looking through every option I have for options. I've innately got fire resistance. I could give up to 3 of us as we try to pass through fire resistance. Although that's a huge amount of damage, period.
I mean, there you just circle up and you don't come back here. That's up to you.
No. Meld into stone's a 3rd level.
I believe that one only lets you meld into stone. It doesn't let you move through the stone. You only come out the same.
That's what I was thinking, because Earth Glide, I think, is an entirely different thing.
Yeah.
But while we're waiting, still worth looking up. Meld. Using your movement, you step in stone at a point you can touch. Yeah. You can hear, but at disadvantage. Cast spells, so yeah, you can't move. You can only use your movement to leave the stone where you entered it, yep.
I'm back.
If we had one more level, I could use Wall of Stone. Oh, no, actually, I don't think I could. Is it? No, not as Cleric. But someone with 5th level spells could. But I don't think any of us can.
A theoretical person that doesn't exist could.
If we traded one of you out for a druid, we could use Wall of Stone.
Can one of you step into the lava so we can trade you out for someone who can cast this Wall of Stone spell?
And that's how Fergus got his convertible, by adding a druid to the party.
Technically true.
I've been sitting on that joke this entire session. Someone was gonna mention druid at some point. I was waiting for it.
Yeah. It's like Sorcerer and Wizard also get it.
Mm-hmm. I had an interesting plan for a sorcerer if I had died back when we had the kobolds being freed.
Mm-hmm.
Come back as a draconic kobold. Would have been fun. played up the whole, oh, I'm just technically really a dragon, but I'm just hiding amongst these kobolds.
Mhm.
Completely lying.
I mean, now they got Drake Warden Ranger, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, there's still no way to play with a dragon animal companion in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Well, there is, but it's terrible.
Well, there is,
Yeah,
but it's
terrible.
absolutely garbage trash.
Yep.
Like, if you start at, like, level 20, it's, like, usable,
Mhm.
but still terrible. So, at that point, it's just, if you're a small character at, like, level 20, you can use it as a mount, and that's pretty much the
Also,
gist of it.
is Cope still here? I didn't know, because he's muted. I didn't know, because now Michael's back. I don't know if we're all back. We want to resume or not.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
All right.
Taskell, you healed.
Mm-hmm.
Thrum, take your 21 HP from that heal.
Take it.
There we go. Nolgrim,
Yes.
your turn.
So are we going forward, or are we taking a breather?
Well, y'all look like you're about to die, so...
Probably be wise to take a breather.
All right. Nogrim's going to back away from the magma a bit and relax here a bit.
Freya's doing like one-handed pull-ups in the suit off of the wall, going, "Where are you guys going?"
All right.
Nolgrim, whether you want it or not, nice assless chaps.
Thank you.
Thrum.
Sometimes the better part of valor is retreating away from the giant lava for a little while.
I assume Ivy's playing the same game there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's not Freya's turn to fall back yet, so
As it appears, I believe I get my ready to attack.
yes, you do. I'm just going to move it anyway, because it's unlikely you'll kill it.
Yeah, especially with that 11.
That'll miss. Here comes the slam attacks. Miss. Miss. Freya.
Every time it goes to hit her, she's still doing the sideways push-ups.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm thunderclap him again.
Theoretically, this thing should have good constitution.
It does. I just roll
Theoretically.
badly.
Unfortunately,
I just roll very badly, and then it's vulnerable to the damage.
2d6.
Hey,
Oh, damn.
20,
That's a
24
good
damage.
24.
Yeah, it does not like that at all.
Bing bong.
Anything else you want to do on your turn there?
Let me see. Nah, fuck it. If the thing wants to fight, I'll fight it. As long as it's
Okay.
still only just the one.
Yep. Fergus.
Well, in for a penny. I need to check how far Hunter's Mark goes. 90 feet. So yeah, I'm a Hunter's Mark the bitch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to unload. So first two shots.
Hit. And hit. It's AC 17.
Yep, so first attack, 16 points. Second attack, 10 points. And I'm going to hit him again with my action surge.
All right. Hit and hit. That's
24 more.
looking rough.
That's all I do is I kind of just step back a little bit.
Okay. Taskell.
I guess it's hammer time, because
Mm-hmm.
my daughter is being silly. Let's see, there it is.
You should tell her to respect your authority.
That will miss.
Yep.
Nolgrim.
All right. Pair of Eldritch Blasts.
Are you using the staff?
No.
Okay. I'm watching you.
little solo.
I say as I sink down into the lava, unbreaking eye contact.
I will not be pushing him. Just
All
dealing
right.
damage normally.
Instead of the thumbs up, you do the point at the eyes and point at you. And his hands.
I'm watching you.
You know, this guy's just mad because we're trying to invade his pool.
Yeah, he's just chilling in his hot tub, and some random kids start using it as a jungle jump. I'd be pissed too.
Uh,
But anyway, enough about my workday. Thrum.
Thrum's going to go dive into the lava.
Nice.
Nah, maybe not. Maybe take a shot at that thing with his crossbow.
All right. Yeah, you should be fine.
Phew.
That'll hit. It'll do 2 points of damage.
Can I attack twice in a round? I don't think so. With the
You
crossbow,
can
I
use
got
your bonus action to reload this round and then attack a second time with it, but then the next round you can only attack once.
Ah, okay. Bonus action. Gotcha. Give me
Yeah.
my bolt back, you monstrous beast.
And that'll miss. And these bolts are all the arrows that you're firing at this thing due to its terrain are just lost. There's no
Yeah.
retrieving them.
Yeah, I'm down to 21. I think I started with 30, and I've only shot 9 times in this whole game.
All right, Ivy.
I'm gonna fire at it. I mean, she's a little shocked that everyone were just doing this, but
Yep. I mean, honestly, how she's been with you guys for a while. How shocked can she be? That hits.
yeah, 19 points of damage. This is not a magical weapon, so
Yep, half 9. Looking very, very bad now. But it's its turn, and it's going to keep trying to hit Freya. Slime attack number 1, hit. 17. Slime attack number 2, hit. 14.
All right. And I think that's it for the suit.
Yep.
well, you're gonna have to build a new one. It's going in the lava. Also,
Well, you
we
know,
thought we were
theoretically, this is stone. It's going to take a while for it to melt in this.
Yeah, it's not going to go right away. And also, I think technically its carcass that's not functioning is still clinging to the wall because you're
Yeah.
maintaining the concentration, not the suit.
Yeah,
which is good because I don't think
that's
she
true.
has spider climb, but the suit has spider climb.
Yeah, so
Correct.
but I'm inside the suit right now, so I'm clung to the wall.
Yeah, if it keeps wailing on the negative hit point suit, you'll start having some problems. But right now, it's just stuck to the wall and not operational.
So yeah,
See,
you're
we
going to
thought we
give
were
me
going to
my
lose
other
Goldrum and
token.
Thrum, but we were actually going to lose Freya.
Mm. But that's its turn. Freya.
All right, you're going to pop out.
I'll just drop you a second token real quick.
Yeah.
Whip.
Pop out with the crossbow. And let's go ahead. And what is it to jump back behind me onto the ledge?
Onto the land over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Cope, you've got the rules for long jump memorized, right? Because that's
Yeah, you
15
got to have a
feet.
10-foot running start.
Yep. So it's a 15 feet. And then, yeah, you definitely don't have a running start for this thing.
All right. So here's what I can do. Yes, spider climb again.
Okay, so that will discontinue it for your suit. You'll be able to cling to the wall, but then the suit will fall into the lava.
Yeah.
So does the suit go tumbling into the lava?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it would, right? Because it's a concentration.
Yes. But I would say no rolls from you. If you did that to yourself, you just cling to the wall. No muss, no fuss. It's either that or you find a way to kill it, and then you take 1 minute to cast Mend on your suit once you're outside of combat to get it functioning again. Because your spider climb lasts up to an hour. So.
Okay. But how am I going to be able to...
I think
see
we
how
can
we're
kill
going to
it.
string this thing back.
I think we can kill it. Let's kill it, and then we can worry about crossing tomorrow.
Okay. Thunderclap, baby. Give me the save.
It refuses to roll well on these saves. It's got a +5. It's not terrible.
For that reason, you'll be
Um,
taking 6 more damage.
That's exactly enough to kill it because of its vulnerability.
Crack, motherfucker.
You just
Yep.
thunderclap that thing to death.
Yep.
And I'm going to mend the suit on the wall.
All right.
Hey,
roll.
Hey, Golem, let me clap them cheeks.
Roll Mend. I believe it's like 1d8 plus your intelligence or whatever. Yeah, just roll like 1d8 plus your intelligence because it's at 0, so just about any amount will get it back and moving again.
1d8 plus... forget what I'm at right now. I think I'm at 20 intelligence. Yeah, so plus 5.
All right, so it's at 9 hit points now. You can get back into it and move it across. I'll just remove your second Freya token. Because your spider climb would still be in effect. And you can easily climb back to them. Or to the other side if you want to.
Yep.
It's up
Gonna go ahead and climb back to the party.
All right.
Took care of it, guys.
Much appreciated.
I say we camp out here. Maybe a little aloe cream for the skin.
What skin?
What do you mean? I killed the monster.
Sometimes the environment is the monster.
Ivy standing there. You know, after the maze filled with traps and minotaurs, I was feeling pretty good about us, like being able to handle situations. But it's been a rough day. Are you guys gonna long rest?
I imagine we're gonna go a little bit ways out, and then
Yeah.
Look,
I'd stay
Ivy.
in this cave, man. It's a pretty safe cave.
Look, Ivy. It's been like a month since the last game. What do you expect?
going. Just FYI, I'm deducting some arrows from the bag of holding and restocking me and Ivy.
You guys can go ahead and just give yourself all the stuff from the long rest. You're close enough to the readout and on the far side of quicksand. I'm not gonna roll for a random encounter.
Yeah, for
If
that
you were-
point,
Inside the cave, I might actually make you roll, but not right now.
borrow an arrow and see if the wood auto ignites just at the level of the rocks.
If you're not touching it to the flow beneath, it does not auto ignite.
So in theory, we could still do the bridge plan. Wouldn't be easy because that's like a 10-foot timber.
Also,
Reach
we'd have to go
expands.
like 4 days out to go retrieve a tree and then bring it back, which will slow us down to bring it back.
With
'cause-
what we've learned, I think we can make it.
A tree, we need at least
Not be
roughly
fools.
3.
Look, if we're
Yeah, so
absolutely
that's like,
completely
month
out of
long?
options, I can cast Spider Climb on 3 people. Or
Yeah,
no, I
you can
can't
also
actually because it's
cast
concentration.
Spider
I can only
Climb.
concentrate on one of them, so no, I can't.
No,
fellas,
Gets them
fellas.
across.
Spider climb up to the top of that rock wall there. Put this pitton in the wall. Tie on a good rope, and we can all use that to just get around the wall. Easy peasy.
That's not actually a bad idea, says Ivy.
Have we considered talking to the lava?
No, but you just tie the rope around you. If you slip while you're on the wall, you aren't going to fall in the lava.
I am gonna take my chances with the pathway there. I cannot climb to save my life.
That's how you get bottom Take it bottom string, Fergus.
But do we have that long of a rope?
Oh yeah. I mean, all he's got to do is just spider climb right up here, use my hammer and piton, drive it into the wall, tie a little rope, and then we're good to go. I mean, you're not swinging across. You're still going to have to climb around, but if you fall, you don't. If you slip off of your climb check, you don't fall into the lava. The rope catches you.
Well, that depends on the difference between how high the ledge is and how much slack we need to get around that corner.
Well, I've got multiple pitons. We can make it safe.
So, the next day after your long rest, what do you guys want to do? Outline the plan before I bring up the initiative again.
Yeah, I've got 10 pitons. I only have one rope, though.
I can give you my rope.
All right, so the plan as of now is for Freya to cast Spider climb up onto this wall, hammer in pitons down this way and this way, so they can climb across with the ability to not fall in the lava when they miss their checks by grabbing onto the rope.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yep.
I'm going to take my luck down this way.
All right. So if that's the plan, Freya, your entire part about casting spider climb and going around requires no checks at all because you're using spider climb and in an area that you could already climb, so it's just doubly safe.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely strong enough to hammer that shit in. All right. So will that just put you on the far side of it then, Freya? Having
Yeah.
all the way gone around? All right. We're there now.
Ah, she's gone.
You are going to be acrobatic hopscotching across the stones.
Yes.
Okay.
As bad as an idea as it is, Fergus doesn't trust himself to climb anything.
Give me 3 acrobatics checks.
I'm just going to do the first one at advantage, but it's just 2 separate ones.
Yep.
And I do have the ability to roll on superiority die for this.
I understood.
So I will add a superiority to the second one to make it a 16.
Those both succeed.
And then one final acrobatics at the end. I will add another superiority die
Okay.
for a 17.
You succeed. You feel the heat of the rocks that you're jumping across kind of like seep through the soles of your boots, but you take no damage as you then also reach the other side.
What's up, Freya?
Everyone else,
Mhm.
give me 2 athletics checks at advantage for the rope.
Ooh, this is going to be bad for Ivy, too.
I mean, Ivy could do acrobatics if you prefer.
Norgrim's
Yeah,
going
she
to
could-
upcast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Okay, I'm sure the lava will really take that beating.
Hey, extra hit points.
Yeah. Ivy has a -1 to athletics, so she might actually be better off to go with Fergus.
All right.
And Freya waits right here just to like be here to like grab anyone if they fall. Like,
Yep.
Like Norgrim.
So Nilgrim starts to biff it on the first leg of it.
Although she does have that thing called second story work, which means she can climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement.
Yeah, so I'll say she could probably do the climb in only 1 check rather than 2.
Okay, so she'll try the climbing thing then.
All right. So go ahead and give hers. Yep,
Okay,
she
okay.
passes it in 1 go.
And she's
Yes.
light; she can lift herself up easily.
Yep. So where we currently are is here. I'll just arrange you guys' tokens real quick. Drum, you're out in front. You're doing well. Haskell, you're around this corner. You're doing well. Nulgrim, you straight up slipped, and if not for the safety ropes that you guys put in line, you would have taken a tumble into the lava.
Face is like half a foot above the lava.
You look up, you see one of the pittons hammered in, kind of goes like an inch out. So that was your one safety. So everyone who's on the wall, give me the last athletics checks.
I got a 19 on my second.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Well, these were at advantage because of the rope. Oh, I see. Yeah. So Nilgrim, give me your last one at advantage then.
Yay!
Okay. The panic
I feel
sees
like
through.
he races across in front of everybody. Passes
Actually, here's how it happens, okay? Everyone else gets across. Nolgrim is still kind of floundering back there, and then the pittons break, and Nolgrim swings around the corner like Indiana Jones. Does a backflip in the air on the landing.
I'm not
Totally
crying.
planned.
You're
Totally
crying.
planned. Yeah, tears running down his face. Totally planned.
Oh, look, I rolled the exact same initiative for Ivy and Fergus.
Initiative. There's nothing over here to fight.
All right.
You fool.
You guys are all up on there. You guys get to decide where to go.
There is always ample blood for the blood god.
Horn cares not from where the blood flows.
Oh, that doesn't bode well. The cleric has the highest initiative.
Yep. All right. Taskell.
Mhm.
God shall lead us.
These are a bunch of bubbling sulfur pots, like the ones back out in the field.
Oh, this smells pleasant.
Oh yeah, it smells very nasty. Looking into the sulfur pots though, you can't help but shake the feeling like there's something moving in there.
Mm.
It's currently not agitated or doing anything, but
Yeah, don't like
Ivy
what
says
that
if there's
does.
tentacles, she quits.
Do we want to try sneaking
That
in?
Anyone else
looks-
get the feeling that there's something moving in there?
Yes, but I don't feel that it's agitated yet.
and yes, Taskell, you do see the edge of what looks like a worked stone building at the edge of your dark vision.
Be careful of the pools. I think I see a structure on the other side. Also, more lava up here would appear.
Yeah, they didn't draw it really well onto the map, but there's like a small, like little stone, like bench in the middle of that section as well.
Well, I'm gonna just take the dodge action for now because
All right,
something's something.
Thrum.
All right. Let's no sense in dilly-dallying.
Yeah, you definitely see a door right here, directly in front of you, Thrum, on that building,
Okay.
and you can feel wind coming from this direction towards you. And though it is slight and brief, you can see small sparks of lightning coming deeper from in that direction where the breeze is coming from, as you're getting this strange mix of hot and cold air. Like it's a negative 30 degrees breeze followed by an 120 degree breeze.
Some
Swear
kind
to
of
God,
Tempest? Yeah.
tempest over there. Very odd.
And all your skin is crawling.
Thrum, is your axe reacting to a dragon?
This is fine. Everything is fine.
All right, Nulgrim.
So does stealthing in this move you at half speed?
No, it just takes your action.
Okay.
It actually does make you move at half speed.
Oh, it does?
It-
Okay, then there
yeah.
we go. Blame Richard.
So basically, if I take a move and a dash, I could move my full speed while stealthing. Is that
No,
correct?
because you still have to use the hide action.
Everything's okay
Initiate
over here.
Oh wow. Okay. I guess I'm moving normal speed. There and taking dodge action as well.
Okay. Freya. Michael?
All right. Well, do we want to wake up whatever's under these pools? That sounds fun. Maybe we can hang Fergus above his bait, like just above the surface.
Actually, as my bonus action, can I take my helmet and just see if it's able to fly or not?
It can fly.
Oh, okay.
It looks
by the way-
like it's not all through the place. It was just over the threshold. That's why you popped out of the air in the middle of the pool, not on the edge. Because it's not like an anti-magic field. It's literally just like a magical warding wall.
Gotcha.
By the way, I'm the asshole. There actually doesn't be a restriction of movement with stealth. It's if you're traveling that you have reduction of speed. If you're
If
kind
you
of stealthy.
overland travel, if you're trying not to leave tracks, that does.
Yeah,
slow you.
that's what I got it confused with.
Yeah,
so.
no, because it's just you can take your normal move and then hide action as your action at the end of it. Only
Okay.
rogues can bonus action dash and hide at the same time.
Right.
Or a goblin, because
Or
goblins
goblin.
are goblins.
Yeah, because goblins get a class feature for some reason.
So
Anyway.
effectively, you could stealth and move your full speed, but that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Uh,
they're removing a bunch of features in a bunch of the books lately, apparently. So that's fun.
Freya.
Okay, so well, this is kind of the only way that's big enough that isn't all the way down there, so I gotta just scooch by barely that pool, and we'll end my turn right there.
All right. Ivy.
Okay.
No, I don't like the look of this place.
Just probably there. Doesn't want to go too far beyond anyone else.
Fergus.
20, 40, 50. Oh, saw that statue.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why the door to this room had horns on it.
This is too far to roll an investigation, right, on the statue?
Only thing you can do is that it does look like it's a dwarven statue that does not look like it was carved here.
Gotcha. Okay, that'll be my turn then.
All right. Taskell.
Mm-hmm. Just doing my cautious advance, so onward and upward.
Drum.
Is Thrum getting any strong feelings from this building?
No.
Anything strong from the area in general?
I mean, just what I described last turn with the stuff coming from deeper in.
The wind.
Like the wind and that tingly sensation. This is like definitely the place where you should be, but
Alright.
need to explore some.
All right, he's gonna double move and come and take a position next to. Oh shit! Sorry, man. I didn't see anything in there. I mean, I saw the
It's
layout.
no problem. It's just how it all is. It's all good.
Okay. He's gonna pull up next to the door
Yeah, good enough.
and like put his back against the wall and
Mhm.
wait for the others.
Olgrim.
All right. Up and take the dodge action.
Okay. Freya.
I pick Naivavi up by the head and dunk her into the water to try and lure out the monster.
Well, she dies because that's sulfur. That's a horrible way to die too.
That's freaking brutal.
Yeah, because it's hot that it'll burn you to death, but not so hot that it's instantaneous. So you get that sensation of burning, boiling sulfur going into your lungs before you die. So I imagine you're not doing that, otherwise an alignment change might be in order.
Do you see the news article about Yellowstone? How a guy fell into a geyser and basically completely dissolved before they could extract him?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh my god.
Evil Freya. I'm looking at the statue. Is there anything else you can see up close?
It looks like it's a dwarven statue that was hauled from somewhere else. You don't really know. It looks like if you hadn't gotten hooked up with your current setup in the Rocknose mine, this could have been a suitable statue for you to build your suit out of.
It looks at you and gives you a sup.
All right, Ivy.
Somehow she's a little nervous of Freya, so she's gonna move on past her.
She just got a weird glimpse into an awful alternate reality.
Yep.
That'll be her turn.
So in the evil anti-dimension, do dwarves that normally have beards have goatees or no facial hair?
The dwarves are completely bald.
But they have braids coming out from beneath their pants.
Fergus, from that point, you see on this far wall over here, you see what looks like gems and jewels encrusted into the wall, but before that there is a great crack in the ground, and all this kind of weird temperature stuff I'm describing is coming out of that area. You're not connected to this stuff like Thrum, but even you can feel the ozone in the air of just a potent magical presence coming from that place. As another tremor passes through the ground that can't help but kind of give you the instinctual feeling of an animal growling at you as a warning, even though it's like an earthquake, but you kind of get that emotional impression from it.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna finish my move over here to kind of get a more lay of the land, as I don't want to get closer to magic stuff right now because I'm not the magic boy.
This over here looks like a ledge that's about 8 feet up to a landing.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like there's a tunnel to the south right here?
Yes.
And it looks like there's some more I can't see from right there. How high up did you say it is?
8 feet. So it's high. It's not an easy climb to just automatically do, but it's not impossible.
Yeah. I'd be calling out back. I don't see anything here, and it doesn't look like we're trying to make it a stealthy approach. So I'm just calling back to what I saw to the party.
Taskell.
Statue and structure. Fergus off to the south, looking at a cliff, apparently.
Hey, I'm also looking at a crevasse.
Thrum.
All right. Have you expressed any of this, Fergus?
Yeah. I'm gonna let you all know about it. Like I said, it doesn't sound like we're trying to be stealthy, so just being vocal about what I see so people can follow up on it.
Thrum, you see that crack. I would stop moving if I was you. And you get the impression the moment you lay eyes on it that this is the literal wound of the Earth's wound. That whatever elemental destabilization that is what you initially feeded on to gain your powers, as the druid explained to you, this is the source of it. This is the damage that was calling you, was in that rift. And another tremor goes through the earth as a warning to not get closer. You feel it more keenly than Fergus does because you're connected to this place. That it is the spirit of the Earth's wound itself reacting in a very primal way to protect itself. And if you draw closer, there's gonna be a fight.
Is there? Do I know of any way to ease its pain or heal it?
Definitely not.
Does it ask for that?
No, it's not really like a sentient thing. As described by the Archdruid, you gain your power by feeding off of the energy of this on a subconscious level. You are essentially a magical maggot, and this is the wound on the much larger, stronger animal that you are gaining your feeding from. So
I feel so powerful. We shouldn't go over there. Seriously.
not yet,
Big kid,
anyway.
Big kid on the playground.
But this is the thing that was calling you this whole time.
What does it want me to do? All right. We should check that building. This is the right place. This is the epicenter of the Earth's wound. It's still calling to me?
In a way, yeah.
It just wanted to meet, like just
It's
a
less
hookup.
of a sentient thing, and more of just like you have a connection to it. It's
Mhm.
difficult to express because you're a being of flesh and blood and mortal understanding, attempting to understand the thoughts of a geographical feature. It's
touche.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna need a GPS.
yeah. Quick! I summoned the patron spirit of Siri.
Left turn ahead.
No, we have to go hunt down the sacred druid Thomas.
Oh God, Tom,
Thomas,
the ancient.
I love that joke from Doctor Who.
I know.
It's just a random.
Like they usually ask some random street urchin for
Yeah,
directions.
see some random street urchin in the Victorian era named Thomas gives impeccable directions around London. I love that.
Scroll through the sacred texts of MapQuest.
Nilgrim, it's your turn.
Keep going and take the dodge action.
Okay. Freya.
I don't trust this big menacing pool up here.
Would you trust it down here?
I don't think I trust big menacing pools in general. Just as a rule.
Don't trust the pool as a rule.
Alright.
You're a tool.
You fool. Shall we duel?
Alright, and then
Gabagoo.
Ivy.
Just sticking with the crowd.
Okay. And Fergus.
I'm going to begin heading down this way.
No. Fergus, don't go near the crack.
Yeah, you feel the
It's over there.
beneath your feet.
Don't break your mother's back, son.
Oh, so this is toward the crack too? I thought I was.
Well, you're
Oh.
like on the edge of the threatened area, essentially.
Okay.
Goodbye, son. Actually, I dropped
Once you
this
touch the
ball.
crack, you never go
Boink,
back.
boink, boink, boink. Over near that crack. Can you go retrieve it?
I'm just going to spend the rest of my movement to just kind of get a lay of the land of this cave. Does it look like there's a hole here?
Well, let me see from your perspective. No, that looks like it's just like a little nook in the wall.
Okay.
It's not like a hole or anything.
Gotcha.
All right,
That's my turn.
Haskell.
Okay. Up to and apparently over the door.
Yeah. Hold on, let me remove the lighting layer there.
Yeah.
Inside, you see a small, like, looks like it was a study and a living space. Mostly stone furniture. The only features that really stand out to you are a very old leather-bound journal on the desk. In a few of the corners, there's these large, like 3-foot tall, like urns or vases that have a lid on it. And there is a bed with a withered, encrusted, human-sized corpse.
Hey, Nolgrim.
Aye.
Some book in here and a bunch of other stuff we should probably check out.
All right, I'm on my way.
Kind of hold the door and stand off with the dodge action, looking around.
Okay.
You know, in case the ceiling decides to attack.
Yes. Thrum.
Whole cavern is mimic.
So I'm just going to move first he can without passing the secret line. Say right there and center himself and do some deep meditation for a while. Fellas, y'all should check in the room over there. I need to stretch my legs. He's going to try and connect with this site as closely as he can.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check real quick. You probably won't get your answer right away, but... All right. Yep. So you'll need a little bit more. Nolgrim.
All right. Make his way to the door and do a detect magic sweep for the area.
Yeah. The urns have very, very, very faint necromancy.
The urns do?
Oh, hold on, let me double check, make sure what I'm thinking of is the right. The urns, yeah. Let's see. Make sure I get the right spell. Yeah, necromancy.
Anything on the book?
Nope.
Well, Nolgrim will say, watch out for the urns. There's some lingering necromantic energy around those. Where's the book at, did you say?
It's on the desk.
This guy? Okay. Where are the urns? Just scattered throughout the...
Just in, like, the corners, essentially.
Okay.
There's about a dozen of them.
I think that's all I could do on my turn for the time being.
I mean, I think you only move 25 feet. If you double move, you could just get over there if you want.
Well, it's a action to cast detect magic.
Ah, right. Okay. Freya?
Hello, 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 hello.
Is there anybody?
Drum's
out
doing
there?
a thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let Drum do. I'll let him have some privacy.
Okay.
Just not if you can hear me.
I can't do it if you guys are looking.
Is Ivy just staying put or keeping up with Fergus? Stay.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife for a second there.
How dare.
I know. Probably just staying with the group, really.
All right, so probably there's about middle. Fergus.
I couldn't really see her, so I didn't know exactly where.
Yeah.
But Fergus not wanting to go ahead of anybody and leaving everyone behind, especially in a place that melted people's faces, is just going to move up to here with his turn, and that's about it.
All right. Taskell.
Well, Rish, I would try to spellcraft the urns, but I don't think I can really do that on Taskell.
If you're trained in Arcana, you could, but
I am not.
I mean, you could always inspect them the old-fashioned way too.
Yeah. I guess I will try not to touch it or anything, but
without needing to do any rolls, looking around it, it looks like, as I said, they're about like 3 feet tall, made out of clay. There looks like there's some sort of arcane runes inscribed along the lid, but they are like a sealed top by wax.
Yes, some writing on the lid.
I would definitely say that if it was something that was trying to keep it inside the urn, it would be a very bad prison because it would be stupid easy to break out of one of these things.
Yeah. Only other thought then's the corpse on the bed. So probably old and desiccated. I probably can't tell unless it was severe trauma.
It looks like most of the damage that you're seeing, why it looks like an emancipated skeleton, is just time and just natural decay. You could give a medical test or a medicine test to try to assess a cause of death, though it's definitely the size and proportions of a human. You notice that there are several ribs that are cracked in, like a large, perhaps like a rock or something, punctured the side, and perhaps maybe like damaged lungs. So, and judging by the blood stain, that though very old on these, rapidly decaying sheets, probably bled out on the bed.
Yeah, that'd be some trauma, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Quick look at the ceiling to make sure it wasn't a chunk of that.
Nope, ceiling's intact. You'd wager with that 24 that this person was wounded elsewhere and came in here.
Case is definitely cold, but the human on the bed here, something didn't like him and stabbed him in the side.
All right. Thrum, if you're continuing meditating, give me another wisdom check. Not save, check.
He is, but he's going to go into his rock form.
All right.
A little deeper. You said a wisdom check?
Yeah,
Not
just click the wisdom stat. It's probably the same for you, but it's just worth verifying.
Because sometimes they have different modifiers.
You start. It's part image, part feeling. But you see like a flame, a breeze, and water, and a rock that is in perfect harmony. You don't know how that internalizes. This is all weird metaphysical shit, but that's what you're getting so far.
Okay.
There's more going on, but you just haven't unwound it yet.
Elementals.
Nolgrim.
Norgrim will take time to inspect the urn. With using detect magic still up. You said Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Here's open. Decent.
It doesn't look like it's a hostile spell. You don't quite know high enough to completely identify it. It's not dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's like a spell component that was left in place.
Okay. I guess with that, he'll set that mystery aside and go to the book and see if it has any sort of information on it.
All right, I am going to share a handout. You guys should see the mysterious journal handout that just appeared.
I'd like a interpretive reading, please.
There is the picture, and I also copied that down below. If you see, there's some of the gibberish stuff says, and then this word repeats for several pages.
Mm.
So it's like it's not one page; it's multiple pages.
Does it look like it's a different language, or is it actually just gibberish?
It is written in common runes, but it's either gibberish or give me an investigation.
Lue.
Investigation. 15.
You think this is encoded?
Let me see how comprehend languages works. That'll be my turn, I imagine. As I'm
My
scrolling
least
through that.
favorite kind of coded.
And my own home rule for code is decoding stuff like this is that You can try to do rolls to figure out, or I do leave clues to be able to do it manually if you want to use your real life code cracker skills. Either way.
I'm not there, but would I be able to use my calligraphy supplies? As basically, I write a lot, so maybe I could use it to help me decode.
Sure.
I'm not there right now, so it's not going to play into there. But
yeah, Freya.
But theoretically,
I mean, unless you guys start wandering towards something again, I'll let you know we're not in immediate combat if we want to slip into roleplay time rather than going turn by turn.
So what's the reason we're not going further down here? Trump's doing his mojo.
Yeah,
something
Trump's doing
threatens
it.
to
If you approach
erupt.
there, the world's wound will come out and destroy you.
That sounds like a challenge.
So I'm not gonna do that.
I like that there was a moment of thought.
Based on that investigation.
I like that ominously, as you said that, the initiative order was eliminated.
Based on that investigation check, would I be able to determine whether or not this is like a basically a direct substitution cipher? So this letter actually means this letter means this letter means this, or is it something more complex than that?
I will say that on that 15, the 2 bloody fingerprints on the page do not look like they were put there by mistake.
Okay.
And don't worry, I didn't do one of those incredibly complicated, like World War II ciphers for this. I don't want to break your guys' brain.
Right. So if we're out of we're more roleplay time, would you allow me to use clear for supplies as I'm kind of looking over the writing and everything to try to get more clues to it?
Intelligence calligrapher supplies.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Baseline, definitely this. It is encoded and it was written like this with intelligence, like someone definitely meant to write it in this code. All I will say is that top word with a bloody fingerprint on it has an A in it.
Well, I mean, yeah, we see one with an A in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just because it's kind of a word shift thing here. I don't want to just hand it to you right away, otherwise it wouldn't have gone through all the effort of encoding it.
Yeah, this will have to be someone else because I am terrible at this shit. So
yeah. But yes, it is a substitution cipher, or as it's called, a Caesarean shift, where one letter is something else. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to continue doing investigations, I have the decoded message written down below. I can just copy paste for you guys. If you guys want to keep doing investigation.
Last time I had one of these, it took me an hour or so to decode.
Yeah, Loki did Rain Man last time we'd had one of these and fucking figured everything out.
Kill my.
I'm going through it now if you want me to.
If it's not important to exactly what we're doing right now.
I mean, honestly, we could just do some other stuff while
I mean,
and then
it's fine. It's no problem though. Thrum is meditating, so this is what I'll say. Thrum, give me a wisdom check, and then Nolgrim, give me another investigation.
Okay.
Just waiting for that investigation to come through.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is less of a me stopping you guys from figuring out, more of just seeing how many spiritual connections Thrum is going to get to form before you guys crack the journal code. Thrum, you see these 4 elements in harmony, but then something makes them no longer in harmony. They are mixed together. They are inside each other. And then there is pain and there is confusion. And that's where that vision ends for now. Nolgrim, give me another investigation.
I was going to assist him. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah,
So
you can give it an advantage.
Yeah, do it at advantage, Nolgrim. as you guys are trying to crack this code.
25.
Okay, that'll do it. Let me edit this document.
Vroom vroom.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
You're not sorry. Don't lie to me.
That was Cope farting.
Nah, man, it's like a racetrack behind my house.
If you go to the handout now and you scroll down below the encoded part, there is the translated message. In case you guys were wondering, the puzzle was the first word that had the bloody fingerprint had an A in it, so that's the start of your shift, and then the other one had a capital G. So A equals G.
I still would have never figured it out.
It's fine. That's why I let you guys roll for it.
Like, I could have 100 years. I probably wouldn't figure that out. My brain's broken.
Do you guys see the translation I posted down below?
I'll go ahead and read this one since Nolgrim was the one that was determined to sort it out. My thoughts must be remembered, but they must never be known. This spin on the wheel has been wasted, and continues on for several pages. The rift will not work. Too unstable, too broken. Broken. Damn these memories behind my eyes. They berate me and bless me in equal measure. But I must finish this. I need to focus. Focus, and this word repeats. It took time, too much time, but I opened the rift to all 4 elemental planes. The veil between realms is weak in this place at true elemental conflux. It was perfect. Perfect, imperfect. One portal that opens to 4 worlds. A door with 4 exits, a space within a space within a space within a space. That which should not be still retains its wish to be so. The blast from the rift's opening has mortally wounded me. The earth's wound fights me now. The stave is damaged, so I have sent it away. Away. This word repeats for several pages. The staff does not contain energy from the rift. The staff itself is the rift. One is inexorably tied to the other. They either must exist together or not exist together. With the staff, the rift could be widened, empowering the staff to be the ultimate weapon I sought to craft, or the staff could seal the rift, destroying itself in the counterflow of elemental energy. I can do neither, so I have sent the staff away. My lifeblood now rebels against me, seeking for horizons the ungrateful little shits. Shits. This word repeats several pages.
Man,
Listen.
he must have died really slow if he could write
Right.
shit for several pages.
Listen to me now. Above all, this must be remembered. Caliburb, if you are reading this, don't. Nolgrim looks at the broken staff in his hand.
Not quite so broken after all.
It vibrates with elemental energy.
If you break it, I'm leaving the room. or shielding myself in the room if you're gonna break it out there.
Hey, Thrum, come here a second. Whenever-
Grum, you don't immediately hear Nolgrim because you're receiving the end of your vision. You see a humanoid figure of some form, like a silhouette, stirring the energy and ripping a hole, a literal wound in the earth's wound. And the rage, the spirit of the wound itself, flows out. And that is what awaits before you as the wound does not know how to heal itself. And that's what Nolgrim's calling you.
What? Yeah, boy.
Boy, there's a journal in there. It seems to suggest that this staff is likely tied to whatever is going on with all this mess. If you're trying to figure out, do you want to see if you could do anything with this that I cannot?
All right, show it to me. He'd go in there and read the journal.
And And anyone who's, while he's reading that, can also give an arcana if you want to try to interpret it with your own knowledge of how magic works. Freya can be involved in this too, because he translated it.
Nope.
Well, from reading this, it seems clear. I've got to heal the wound.
I mean, this stuff is able to draw energy from elementals. We've seen that, but I don't know what it'll do to the rift.
Well, it says the staff could seal the rift.
Or
and heal
empower
the
it.
wound.
Looking with that 11 arcana, it does look like, if the text from whoever wrote this is to be believed, that it's a binary choice to close the rift that is here hurting the Earth's wound. It will take returning the staff to it. But if you wish to empower the staff, that will not close the rift.
There's no choice, fellas. This has been haunting my dreams, my nightmares, all of my thoughts. This is Mother Earth, Father Mountain, and he needs to be healed.
You're wanting to close the rift?
Indeed, it may suck whatever powers I've drawn from it away, but it's what must be done.
Well, I'll kind of look at the staff, kind of wonder what it could be, but shrug and say something so greater than powder, and would offer out the staff to him.
Taskell, a prayer of guidance or overseeing so that I don't explode while I'm doing this shit.
Let's get to it.
Let me see, 1 second. Okay, never mind. I was just seeing what spells that the familiar could help out
I
with.
just meant like a blessing.
Yeah.
God be with you.
You guys take whatever prep you want before Thrum approaches the rift. You got all the time you guys need if you want to cast anything.
Any kind of energy resistance might be good.
No, Nolgrim will go ahead and toss aid through the helmet. Let's see, choose up to 3 creatures. We'll go Taskell, Thrum, and Fergus. You get your maximum hit points are increased by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Was it maximum is increased, or it's just like temporary hit points?
Target's hit points maximum and current hit points are increased by 5 for 8 hours.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, I'll go ahead and toss that on. I'll use 2 castings, one on, so that will get all 6 of us.
All right, unless there's a resist elements, he is going to.
I guess I'll put protection from energy fire on you.
No,
Also
not fire. I can resist fire.
Okay.
Here, how about this one? Protection from
Lightning.
evil and good. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits.
You have me at elementals.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and toss that on you. Creature of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, you get an extra saving throw. So basically, attack rolls from elementals are at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's good.
All this is happening. I just look over at Ivy and be like, huh, "Casters, am I right?"
Yeah. So, are we about to fight something big? Because I'm feeling like that's what's about to happen.
I don't know, but they're acting like it.
Seems that way.
Best to be armored up and not need anything than to than the opposite.
I don't think it'll be a fight. I hope it will be an offering. And with
That's
that,
why I bring a gun to the wedding.
Meanwhile, I'm just taking a drink of whatever I have left in my wine.
All right, stop right there, Thrum. I just
Yep.
want to say to Michael that I want to use that line in context where it makes no sense. just to say, and that's why I bring a gun to the wedding. Anywho, as you step closer, Thrum, you hear it's a roar, even though that it's all like rushing of wind, the snapping of lightning, as the earth pulsates and begins to split with bouts of steam and hot air, as a burbling form of magma and mud, all four elements built into one, swirling like the wind with lightning arcing off of it, emerges from the rift. A manifestation of the spirit of the Earth's wound itself. And we will roll initiative.
oh shit, no.
As
Hey, heard you had dropped this. I'm bringing it back.
Out of
Kill,
curiosity,
kill.
let me see what the because
Oops.
all right. Hey, it's
Thrum,
defending
you-
itself.
You have to kill it.
so out of curiosity, the protection from good and evil is a concentration spell cast through the helmet. Is that something that
If it's the
concentrating on,
helmet
or
that
I am?
cast it, then your familiar maintains the concentration,
Okay.
not you.
That's good to know.
Do you guys hold on, let me make sure I made the aura visible.
He has a
I
big
can
red
see an aura.
circle
All I
around.
can see right now.
That is currently howling wind around it. All range attacks from outside the aura or within have disadvantage.
Does that include, say, Eldritch
Spell?
Blast or whatnot? Yeah.
Yes.
Guess I'm going in. I hate this place already.
All right, Taskell, you're up first.
Move a bit closer. Da, da, da. Now, that, would that have disadvantage, or is it?
No, it's not a ranged attack. It's
Yeah,
a weird
didn't
loophole,
think
but
so.
it is applicable. Yes,
Yeah, 16 probably won't cut it though.
that'll hit.
For 21.
21, nice. All right, Nolgrim. Nolgrim.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
muted. I'm gonna send my helmet buddy to fly into this room just to give him cover, and so he doesn't have to worry about disrupting or basically risking concentration check so much.
Gotcha.
And then for Thrum's turn, he's going to move up to try to get a better view of this.
Wait, for
He's-
Thrums or for Nolgrums?
Nolgrim's turn.
He called himself Thrum. This is worse
Yep,
than I expected.
Sorry. Right.
My
Okay.
powers are starting to expand.
We
So
are all
fighting
Thrum.
this thing, Thrum.
Is that the end of your turn, or
Well, I'm asking Thrum if we're fighting this thing or not.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
Are we fighting this thing?
I didn't think it would fight. I thought I could just give it the staff and it would go away.
I'll ready an Eldritch Blast attack at it if it attacks any of us.
as a legendary action, it is going to use its ability Lightning Arc against Taskell. So this is going to be an attack roll.
I just
13
wanna
against
say-
Taskell, so that'll
Yep.
miss.
I just want to say, as Thrum says that, all the way from where Freya is, she shouts, "How many wives have you had?" You know that's not the case.
A massive bolt of lightning arcs off of it, and it impacts the ground next to Taskell, spraying stone and turning it into glass.
Oh, that explains it. Eldritch Blast time.
Okay.
Right.
Disadvantage.
Yep. That'll hit.
Disadvantage. Oh, bonus action. Too late to do that.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
That'll hit. So another 10. The force just impact into its body. It takes the damage, but it's still very much good to go.
Did it use its legendary action before, on, or after my turn?
It's after your turn.
Okay.
That's why you couldn't do that.
No, I realized that I didn't say while I was casting it. So okay.
All right. It is now the Spirit of the Earthwound's turn. As a free action at the start of its turn, you guys see as the very rock and air around it heat up and surge towards its body as it regenerates 50 hit points. It's the Spirit of the Earthwound itself, and you are within its domain. This is what those in the human arcane community would call a genius loci, a physical embodiment of a place. Anywho, so it's going to surge forward towards Thrum. Oh, not that close. Oh, it's because you're...
Dude, that loco genius is about to fuck you up.
Don't touch me.
It is going to hit you with a Earthen Slam and a Molten Touch. So first up...
When it comes within range, I'd like to use my... this
Yes.
thing.
Sure.
Why won't it roll? There we go.
That'll miss.
Oh.
So first up, Earthen Slam against Thrum. 15.
Hits.
All right, so 23 bludgeoning damage, 6 fire damage.
Out of curiosity, did you roll that disadvantage?
Oh, no, I did not. I will roll it again. Because protection was good. So 15 would have been the disadvantage.
Jesus.
And now it's Molten Touch. 20. That one actually was a disadvantage. So and then you take 27 fire damage.
Ooh. So...
Might want to worry about getting that staff in there and then running the fuck away.
soak a little bit. 19, 6, 52.
Not sure if this is a battle we could win.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
And the second one is fire damage, though.
But he's not in molten form to become immune to fire damage.
Yeah.
Well, see, I could have given you that.
Yeah.
But that's its turn. Fergus.
I am going to move down to here to get a better sight of it. And I'm going to bonus action use my Hunter's Eye to find out what immunities this thing has.
It is immune to fire, cold, lightning, and poison.
Gotcha. Let everybody know that. And then action, I am going to go invisible. Because fuck y'all.
Did they just say, or did Gumbo just say that he's immune to everything?
No.
No, just
Fire, cold, poison,
And lightning.
and lightning.
Okay.
So force damage, radiant damage, thunder damage, all that stuff.
Psychic
But all the
damage.
elements he's immune to.
Yeah, it's because he's an embodiment of all 4
Yeah.
elements.
It makes perfect sense.
I was just checking because there's other stuff, so.
What they've left it as sonic damage. I mean,
No,
lightning and thunder elemental damage.
Yeah.
Thunder is basically Sonic. They just thought
Yeah.
Sonic didn't sound fantasy-esque enough.
Yeah, and Pathfinder said, bug it. And then they gave 2 things Sonic resistances. Nothing ever uses Sonic in Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Ivy.
I also didn't hear acid on that list.
Yeah, it is not immune to acid.
Said poison, but not acid.
Yep.
You said she has disadvantage at firing, or she just can't fire at all in there?
Disadvantage.
Well, that's always been the thing, right? I've always thought that like acid isn't really an element.
Yeah.
You don't think the wind, the water, the
That'll
earth,
miss.
acid.
They just connected to Earth a lot, so
Just a
I
lot of
assume that misses.
LSD. Yep, that misses.
okay. She's probably going to back up a little bit.
Thrum. And you're the one with the staff right now, right, Thrum?
Yeah, he is. So I've never even looked at the staff.
Oh, well, you can't do shit with it because you're not attuned to it. Nolgrim still
Okay.
is.
The immolated form, does he gain any extra movement, or is it still
Nope.
restricted to 5 feet?
Still restricted to 5 feet, but you are immune to fire damage.
Yeah, all right. So he's going to go immolated.
Mm-hmm.
And could he throw the staff?
You could try. There's like a hurricane force gale coming out of that rift right now.
Yeah, that's no good. Fuck.
Probably should have just gone little and ran.
Yeah, actually, I'm not going to go immolated.
That's
if
fine.
you'll-
I'll let you retcon
If you
that.
let me retcon that. I'm going to go little.
Yep. It does have a reach of 10 feet, so it will get a molten touch as you leave its threatened area.
I don't want to leave its threatened area.
Okay.
Run
Do we see the rift?
to over
Or
here.
is that what this crack is?
It's down in the big gold crack there.
Okay.
All right, now that I've run over there,
Mhm.
can I drop the staff into the rift?
Sure. You use your action to throw the staff into the rift.
Yes.
Aren't we supposed to break it first?
The hurricane force winds push the staff up back out, and it goes flying to the room. Let me do a random roll to see where it lands. So,
Yeah.
one,
Yeah. It's not
Two,
that
three,
the wind is blowing. It's what the wind is blowing.
there we go. Okay, so let me get a nice little image. From the web. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, stick.
It's right over there now.
Father Mountain.
And that's the end of your turn. So it's going to use a legendary action.
Bonus
Yeah.
action, can he now go? No, bonus action to shrink, so he's out.
Yeah. It is going to use a legendary action to use this ability, Cold Snap. And it is going to be centered on Taskell. So as the air suddenly freezes, as ice freeze over everything.
As much as it would fuck me, I have to bring it up. Is it going to be a dex save? Because usually cold stuff is constitution based.
It is a dex because it's less of the cold hurting you as much as the moisture in the air rapidly freezes into spikes which stab into you.
I mean, I'm not going to knock it. I just wanted to ask before because usually that is the case. So
I wrote it. This is what it's going to be.
that's fine. Again, I'm
So-
not knocking it. It's better for me.
18 cold damage to those who fail. Half that to those who succeed. Yeah, you guys are like fighting a natural disaster right now, essentially.
Fun stuff.
Freya,
And I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it.
that's very reasonable. It's a wisdom saving throw or a dex saving throw? I always forget.
It's a dex saving throw.
I was going to say, hopefully it's not good at that.
Natural one.
Well,
Now the question
Smart.
is, does it have legendary resistances?
It does not.
Huzzah.
so now inside that zone, you are hitting at a normal.
It's almost as if when I gave it 50 regeneration, I thought maybe I should let them be able to get some saves on this thing.
Gonna move over here, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Let me see, because it's going to use a legendary action. Yeah, it is going to use a legendary action, Lightning Arc Attack against Freya. 16 will miss.
Yes, it will. Turns out when you shoot lightning at stone,
Taskell.
Uh-huh. And upcasting that wouldn't do anything. So I'll take one more turn to prep and cast Elemental Weapon Thunder on my. Well, not sure which would be better. I'll go with the hammer at this point. So there's that. Bonus action that thing up to take its swing. And would have advantage because Fairy Fire.
Yep, that'll hit.
11. Which,
Yeah.
You know.
Full damage from force.
Not gonna move hitting this just yet.
Melgrim.
I'll spend 25 feet moving this way, and recalling what the tome said and the nature of the staff.
Mhm.
Would I be able to roll an Arcana check to see if the staff could be used? Like, if the staff is destroyed, the rift is destroyed? Is that how I was interpreting
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
This is a free action, not an action, just a free thing.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out if
Yeah.
I could use a staff to drain the elemental and overload, destroying both of them potentially.
Okay. So with a 25 Arcana, you're thinking rapidly. You're thinking to the revelations that Thrum has had, to the stuff that you read in the book, the nature of the staff as you've been experimenting with it over the past couple weeks. And this is what it is essentially the rift in that crack is a planar gateway, like the spell gateway. But it is, contrary to all physics, outletting into 4 elemental planes at the exact same time. A door literally with 4 exits and 1 entrance, something that should not exist. To make matters worse, the staff inside of it is a shard of that rift. Literally, like, they tore off a chunk of a door, so now it's like 2 exits to 8 places, which shouldn't exist. The only way to cause the rift to collapse upon itself is to further the paradox by placing the staff into the rift itself. Once again, that's like 8 doors inside 16 doors.
Okay.
So then the entire thing will come down. However, the wound seems to be protecting itself. This is what you were getting from Thrum's angle, because you got a very high Arcana here.
Yeah.
The wound is protecting itself. It's less of a rational being like the gods that Taskell and the rest of you pray to, and more of just like nature taking its course. It's hurt, so it's defending itself against anything that could hurt it.
Gotcha.
So right now, your best bet is to subdue the spirit manifestation in front of you.
Okay.
Now, it is an elemental creature, and it is healing 50 points every round. So you need to think about how best to do that with the resources you have.
Well, Milgram could think of one way to do an elemental. Get there, and can I pick it up as a bonus action?
For item interaction, yes.
Okay. So he'll grab the staff, and that's a move and a standard. And bonus action, I'll go ahead and hit it with my grudge, just for good measure.
For a second, I thought you were saying
I think-
you're gonna hit it with the MacGuffin, and I'm like, accurate.
Right.
Item interaction is free, I think. So you
that's what I
probably
said.
still take a standard.
Well, no, standard was
moved
the move
twice.
more.
Yeah, I had to move twice.
All right. And it is going to use its legendary action to alter its the aura around it is called the Aura of Elemental Conflux. So right now it had the Aura of Gales, which any range attacks at disadvantage, and instead it is going to be the Aura of Heat. Any creature that starts its turn within the aura must succeed a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 fire damage.
Fun stuff.
And that's its legendary action. So now it's its turn. And it is going to shift up here because it's got reach. Yep. So it is going to do an Earthen Slam against Taskell, and a Molten Touch against Thrum. And you guys still have protection from good and evil, and it is an elemental, so disadvantage. Here we go. Taskell.
Alright, I'll go ahead and pop the shield spell from the shield. Which would bring me to 25 for the until my turn.
So you shield it. That's awesome. Molten Touch will miss against Thrum. All right. Fergus.
Well, I didn't know here no psychic communities on its sheet, so I'm gonna bring out my lightsaber.
I mean, it is now, you'd have advantage on ranged
Exactly.
attacks, but
But I had advantage on the range attacks, but the lightsaber does a lot more damage.
okay.
Remember, it is an action. It is a action to
Bonus
activate
action.
it. Oh, it is a bonus. Is it a bonus action?
Shadow Blade is bonus action.
Oh, wow. I'm better at designing magic items than I thought.
Shing it out, and I'm invisible currently, so it doesn't really matter for the because it has fairy fire on it. But
Mhm.
I am going to make some swings.
Mhm.
So first attack. Wait,
That'll
that
hit.
should have been on advantage. Give me a second. Okay, so it still would have hit for 23 points of psychic damage.
Mhm.
And then second attack at advantage.
That'll hit.
Wow, that's a low roll.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to action surge and attack 2 more times.
All right.
Advantage. 14. And one more advantage. I'm going to
That-
use a superiority die
Okay.
to make it 17
All right. That'll hit.
or another 13. And that's my turn.
All right. Ivy.
Ivy's got that advantage. She's going to fire away. Wow.
That's gonna be us. All right. And it's gonna legendary action fire a lightning arc at Nulgrim. 18.
Going. I'll go this way.
Oh yeah. Before you do any of that, you still have to
Yeah.
do
Oh,
a
yep.
dex to see
Dexterity.
if you're not.
Yep, good call.
That would-
Yep.
All right. It is then going to legendary action Cold Snap here, so it gets both Nulgrim and Fergus.
I'm feeling personally attacked right now.
26 cold damage. Loki.
Loki, you're muted, I think.
Armor class 19.
Okay. Thrum, give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 14, as the fire is burning you. All right, so you pass, so you do not take the damage.
This thing's immune to fire damage, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I definitely checked out immunities first because that seems like a thing to bear in mind.
Nulgrim will shout out. If you could hold him, try to. I'm going to see how much I could drain from him, and if we could keep him away from me, that would be helpful.
Yep. Gonna go large, but not immolated. And try and grab this sumbitch.
It's a kaiju battle.
All right. You can give me your wrestle roll.
Wrestle roll.
It is immune to the grappled condition because it is liquid.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Not
you
gonna be able to hold him, boy.
you bear hug it and it just oozes right through. In fact,
That's a great
because you hit it with a melee attack, it's ability molten body, so you take 1d10 fire damage.
And you feel guilty for some reason.
Well, if you can't hit it, get it in its way.
9
Or
fire
not.
damage.
Either way, I'll do what I can.
What are you telling him to do?
Basically, just try to stop the spirit from stopping Nolgrim from what Nolgrim's about to do.
Yeah, you guys essentially need to hold it off for 6 rounds for him to actually kill it with exhaustion.
Nolgrim's about to
rounds
piss it
is
off
the-
quite
oh.
a bit.
All right, gonna try and
Let's just hope that staff doesn't explode on you.
Well, unfortunately, it
overkill.
does. It by draining and by using the drain, it doesn't risk exploding.
Yeah, it does.
So, well, I know of, like bursting out at me, but doesn't say it destroys the staff.
Well, yeah, it'll still hurt you though.
Oh yeah. No, I'm prepared to take that damage if necessary.
Yeah, just
put
remind me.
the axe in the rift.
That's not how it works. Maybe. I think I need to weaken this thing first, or should I just try tossing it in now?
I already tried tossing it in.
But there were hurricane winds when I tried. Now it's just a big ball of fire. All right, so he swings again with his pulls out his axe,
That'll
swings
hit.
with the axe.
That's 16 damage. It's magical, so it doesn't have it. At the end of your turn?
Yeah, he's not gonna punch it.
All right. E is going to... Let's say he is going to use Lightning Arc again, once again on Nolgrim.
That'll miss.
Same thing again.
Yep.
Freya, Constitution saving throw for your robot or take fire damage.
All right.
Okay, no fire damage.
Ooh. Okay. Let's.
Oh, I almost forgot. From you also taking
um,
another 1d10 damage because you hit it with a melee attack.
Out of curiosity, why are you rolling at disadvantage against me?
Do you not have the protection?
That was on Thrum.
Oh, well,
They
never
were both
mind
18. The first rolls were both 18, though.
Yeah, so it's
just
fine.
for
I'll
the
know for
future.
the future.
Yeah.
Also, Thrum, you take an additional 3 points of fire damage because you take fire damage every time you hit it physically. Unless it's a reach weapon. Anyway, sorry. Continue, Mike.
Oh, do I have to take damage from it since I used my lightsaber thing?
Yes, I forgot about that.
I rolled
You hit
4
it
of 'em.
3 times, right?
No, 4.
4 times, so you're going to take 4d10 fire damage.
Yep.
18.
I didn't say anything because I thought when you first said it, I thought you were meant
Yeah.
unarmed attacks.
I totally bleamed on that ability, I'll be honest. That's something I just pulled off of Fire Elementals, actually.
Okay, I'm going to cast Branding Smite. Wham bam.
I believe that will take down your Fairy Fire, though, because they're both
It would,
concentration
yeah.
spells.
Oh, Branding Smite's concentration?
Yep, because if you
A
miss,
lot
you
of
can
things
maintain
at
it.
concentration.
I guess it is. Damn.
I'll let
Lame.
you choose not to do it if you would rather keep the Fairy Fire.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the Fairy Fire, so I'm just going to attack twice.
Mhm.
I can't even do anything fun.
He says as he gave everyone advantage on all attacks again.
Yeah, but that's not him doing something fun. That's him doing fun things for everyone else. Also, shouldn't I
Alright.
have advantage on that attack against it?
Yeah, I don't. Okay, it's up here.
Yeah.
So now I can, so. But I'll just do it. Just to get.
All right, so 16 slashing
Okay,
for
yeah.
the first one, and the Euro attack is magical. And the second one will hit for another 12 slashing.
And then Freya takes what, 2d10?
Yep, takes 2d10. Pursuit takes 3 fire damage. That could have been much higher. And is that your turn?
Yep. What are you guys fussing about? This thing's no problem.
It is going to legendary action use Cold Snap. Oh, right, sorry, wrong ability. It is using Cold Snap, but I just clicked the wrong button. Cold Snap. 13 points of cold damage, and it is going to be centered here, so it hits you 3, not Thrum. It technically hits itself, but it's immune to cold damage, so who gives shit?
Just make it.
Mm-hmm. So you take half of that if you succeed. Oh, that's a 1, because you wouldn't have advantage on the dexterity saving throw. So you take 13 points of cold damage there, Freya.
Now I gotta make the concentration save.
Freya?
Yeah, Freya has to make a concentration check as well.
Nope, technically not, because the suit takes the damage.
Oh
not
yeah,
Freya.
I keep forgetting about that with her mech suit.
Yep, it's the hacks. Hashtag life hacks. Anyway,
Hashtag bless.
Pascal. No, that's clerics. Anyway,
I can move through allied squares, right?
correct.
So I'll move down here. Go ahead and, even though everyone's burning, I've got resistance to fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, give me that.
Oh, right, that'll be an advantage.
And then we can do your save.
The
That's
concentration. That's what that 18 there.
No, like when you start in the zone, you have to
Oh,
take
right.
fire damage.
Yeah,
It was another
Constitution save
Constitution.
against DC 14. Yep. Okay. But that 20 on your Warhammer does hit, so that's 7 bludgeoning damage halved.
And there's the
Thunder
2
damage.
spell.
Thanks. All right.
Oh, alright, and the hammer. Send it in the list.
Just FYI, guys, I'm gonna have to
That'll hit.
leave in about 20 minutes. So
I don't imagine this will be lasting that long.
I know. I just wanted to give you guys an FYI, so I don't
Yeah.
just have to be like I have to leave all of a sudden.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if the elemental weapon spell makes the weapon magical or not.
I do not believe so. No.
Yeah, well,
Nulgrim.
With it subdued like that, or blocked off like that, and I'll go to the edge. Is there still that heavy wind coming through?
Big time.
All right, then I'll go ahead and use the staff to begin draining this guy.
All right. We'll
So
see how many
that-
charges you get back.
5. Okay. What's the concentration check? Because it doesn't give me a DC
It's just a standard concentration check of 10, though.
Which is Constitution
Okay.
save, yeah.
at
Mhm.
disadvantage. 16.
Okay.
So I'm able
The excess charges are burning off of it.
I got this thing so far. Let's see how long I could hold it.
Screw Caliber, MacGuffin, am I right?
Don't say his name too many times. This is already problematic enough.
Oh, we're talking about my friend Caliber?
Oh God, no!
I love Caliber.
I love that running joke that's been going on since the
Someday-
start of the game.
Someday you guys will use it.
And then we'll see if it actually works or not.
So it's very unhappy with the fact that it can feel it's starting to be drained away, as it is still healing itself at an alarmingly quick, fast rate. So instead, it's going to turn around, and it is going to make 2 earthen slams against Thrum, because he is in the way. 22,
You can't hurt me. That hurt.
and second earthen slam, 10 will miss. So you still take 17 bludgeoning, 8 fire damage.
He's gonna soak a little bit.
Are you raging? Does that bludgeoning get reduced?
No, not yet.
Why aren't you raging?
Because he's been dancing around and moving around.
And then as its bonus action, it is going to alter its elemental flux aura, and it is going to turn it from the aura of heat to the aura of tremors. So anyone who starts their turn in the area must make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
I Actually, that put me down.
Oh, cool. So you're doing death saving throws. As he kind of just slide. Actually, no. Yeah, no, he'll just slide over here.
Does that leave threatened areas for Freya and Taskell? And me, actually, too.
And you, yeah. I guess it would be more of trying to move over Thrum's body like that. Either way, it would trigger from everyone. Damn. Big swing from Freya there. And then Fergus with that 26 damage.
Mm-hmm. Got to keep that regeneration low.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm watching him kind of step over Thrum, and like, I kind of feel bad. But he did get us into this, so.
But that's his turn. Fergus.
First attack, I'm going to throw my Shadow Blade as it just dislodges from the wand and projects outward toward the spirit.
Mm-hmm. Pew, pew.
Well, first of all, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Market, because the other one was the other day. Then I'm going to do that.
That'll hit.
For 24. Then I'll item interaction, pull out my bow. And then I'll fire. And I will use a superiority die. But nothing happens, I imagine, so.
14, that'll hit.
Oh, that will hit? Oh, wow. Oh, forget the sneak. It'll just be
9
11 points.
11 points? Okay.
Yeah, because the Hunter's Mark.
Gotcha.
That'll be my turn.
All right.
Ivy's going to get a little closer because her short bow has led different range. And fire away.
That'll hit. How much damage is that total?
30.
30. So,
but it'll be halved because it's not magical, yeah.
Yeah. Would have been a great hit.
I mean, still not a bad hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she can do.
All right. Thrum. Also, I believe when you go unconscious, you shrink.
Oop, oop, oop.
That's what she said.
I was going to say, don't talk about a sex life that way.
So death saving throws there, Thrum.
Yeah, man.
Get a natural 20 and get back up.
Look, Thrum, it happens to all dwarves when they hit 100 or so.
All right. So
one success.
One success. It's going to legendary action lightning arc into.
Wait, do I burn since I'm in its field? Do I need to make a save?
It's no longer doing the damage one. It's doing a trip and knock prone one.
Oh.
Now the ground's just trembling around it.
Mm-hmm. So lightning arc is going to try to hit Fergus. Make sure it's normal. 17.
That hits.
All right, so 10 lightning damage and give me a Constitution saving throw. Be stunned for 1 round.
That's just rude. Very rude.
But you still take the 10 lightning.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I'm glad I took the feat that allowed me to take Constitution as a proficient save. Yeah.
It's a very used one.
It took it from a +1 bonus to a +5, so that's a sizable difference, especially in something like this.
All right, going to strike at this disgusting muck monster.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Oh, bam!
All right, second one will hit as well.
What's the state of this thing right now?
Difficult to tell, but you guys are laying into it hard. You're like hitting it with all your cannons right now.
Also, I have a feeling we're going to get a Nolgrim Spirit of the Wound Balrog situation if we don't get him out of there.
Yeah. I mean, Nolgrim's backed up in a corner, and worst case scenario, he's going to see if he could drag the staff in with him as a last ditch.
Mm-hmm. All right. it's going to legendary action lightning arc Fergus again,
Jeez. It's almost like I attacked you a lot.
but it'll miss. Taskell. Give me a dexterity saving throw, be knocked prone. Okay, you're good.
Right, I'm gonna skedaddle over to Thrum. If I can find it again. That word. Cure wounds, there are. At third. 16.
Nice.
Be healed.
I have risen.
Now quickly,
Bonus
start punching
action.
this thing.
Hammer. Spiritual weapon. Advantage. Fourth. Meh.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
23.
The 9.
It's,
But the everything else hits,
yeah.
yeah.
You need to do at least 50 damage. every
16
round.
damage.
I mean, I think we've gone past 50 damage for this round, so
Mhm.
we're in net positive zone right now.
Nolgrim.
There's the
All
4
right.
hour mark.
Continue to drain it. So let me do another concentration check. Concentration check at disadvantage. Still good.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Mhm.
Then,
Its speed is now halved.
is it possible for me to skirt up this way or no?
Yeah.
It is? Okay. So then, yeah, he's going to try to get some distance going. Go this way.
Oh, yeah. Before you do any of that, you still have to
Yep.
do
Oh,
a
yep.
dex to
Dexterity.
see if you're not.
Yep, good call.
That would-
Yep.
All right. It is then going to legendary action Cold Snap here, so it gets both Nolgrim and Fergus.
I'm feeling personally attacked right now.
26 cold damage. All right. So you guys both pass, but so you take half 26, so 13.
Does Fergus avoid it entirely?
No,
I don't have evasion yet.
he's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. So,
I multi-class, so I'm not going to get it for a
I
little
gotcha.
bit. So.
So 13 minus 7 is 6. Okay. So there goes my Armor of Agathis.
Mhm.
And then the 5 bleed over. And then, okay. So I lose one of my normal hit points because I also had the 8 on me.
Mhm.
So, alright. And that is my turn.
All right. Let's see. It's its turn. It heals. It's very unhappy. It is going to bonus action swap its aura to the aura of cold. Any creature who starts their turn within the aura or enters it must pass a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe. Okay, so it needs to shift up there like that. So that would get an attack from Freya. As it is going to
All right.
Earthen Slam and Molten Touch Nolgrim. So Freya, you resolve yours thing first. That'll hit.
For 9.
And now this is all coming for Nolgrim.
Mhm.
Earthen Slam.
That'll hit.
Oh, would I get Halo as well?
Oh yeah, you would have well.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh,
Other-
shit.
Rather doubt it's going to kill it
Oh.
before it kills Snowgrim, but hey.
Okay, I'm unconscious pretty confidently. My 6 on. Seems to be lagging a bit.